All of us will have great ones.
And no worries, I'm here for as long as you need. So
okay, all righty.
There we are.
Are we live? Hello, everyone. So nice to see you all. I see Vanessa.
Sandy, can you send Nakia this link and just tell her we just wanted to send her the link in case she wanted to pop on?
Sure.
Thank you.
And Alina. Hello, Alina. I haven't seen you for a few days. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Hi, Alina.
I was just about to message you and see how you were doing.
And Goldie and sweet Vanessa.
How are you, Goldie?
Hey, everybody.
I meant to say how are you, Toby, not how are you, Goldie. Too many names. Sometimes old brains get confused.
Yeah. Is Toby here?
She was here in the beginning.
She was.
I see her name up at the top.
Oh, Vanessa's still at work.
Yeah, she is.
Nakia's not here, but we're inviting her. I think she's out gathering. Hi, Dawn Marie.
Hi, Dawn. How are you? Nakia's not here right now, Toby, but we've got Wilhelmina with us.
Yeah, just to hang out.
Just for a few minutes, because I'm going to want to buy stuff. So.
Yeah, that's the story of my life. That's one downside to modding.
Yeah. Selling. That's what I sell. It's a couple days. Yeah. It takes the position, I guess. I don't know. So I was torn because, so I'll mention this several times to help me remember Carol. But Sandy, Wilhelmina, sells on my channel the first Wednesday of every month. And so she was selling it. Last time we both sold. I sold, and then she sold 4 to 6, and then I sold some more. So I was like, oh man, I could do that. But then if I did Wednesday, I'm thinking, oh, I'd like to sell on Friday. It's kind of like my day. It's like, where does it stop? So, no, I got to end it today, get the invoices out, and then I'll start over again.
I think that's a really wise decision because you're going to feel so much better once you're a little more organized and you get rid of these things out of your house, it'll give you a better idea to see where you are and what you still have. And oh, hi, Cass Sachs, my love. How are you?
Hi, Cass.
That's why I went to once a month, because I couldn't handle even every 2 weeks was too much for me.
Mine is the mess. And when I put it away, I want to put it away. I don't want to be digging it out every week. That's the reason I do it like this.
Yeah, that's a good way to get rid of a whole bunch of things.
Yeah,
hi, Cindy, how are you?
Pack it all out to the pod. Pod. I'm hoping one day to get sell enough. I'd have the pod, but not have all my stuff.
I think the thing about selling too is not that I've ever sold anything, but is that you don't have time to actually do anything creative with the things that you have because you get so consumed with selling.
That's exactly right. And that's what's happened to me. Can't tell you the last time I crafted. And I think Nakia is the same way. Between her going to her sales and watching them and getting all that stuff. And
I had a woodcraft business years ago, and it just started off me making things that I wanted to make, and then I started selling them, and we started making amazing money at selling them. So I became all about selling it and making things to sell, and I didn't make anything that I kept. I don't think for any after that. It was just all things to make to sell. So it's easy to do.
I think that's what happens when you get. And I've had so much fun getting to know everybody again and the new people, because usually I'm just by myself, I don't. But doing this, it gets me out. Out. It's my world of out, my world right here. You know what I mean?
The plus is you can go out without even actually having to leave your house.
That's right. And now I just learned a few months ago, maybe like 2 months ago, I can order at Walmart and get it delivered. So there goes my groceries. I don't have to go to the grocery store anymore.
Yeah, I've had my groceries delivered for years. It's wonderful.
Yeah, we can do it because I live in this rural place. It's 25 miles, but they deliver. They do it. Oh, you pay that $49 a year to have Walmart Plus, but that's nothing compared to having your groceries delivered.
You're right, Vanessa. You don't have to put on pants. I saw a hilarious shot on Facebook the other day about people coming to work dressed like they used to make all their Zoom calls during the pandemic. So there'd be men wearing like a business suit jacket and a tie and then they have shorts and flip flops on, you know.
That's true, but at home I wear, I don't know, they're not heavy like sweatpants. They're more like pajama bottoms, I guess, but they're all solid black. And I just put on a t-shirt.
Yes, exactly, Lena, or a bra. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that problem anymore, so I don't wear a bra. But that's the best thing about. That's the only good thing about having what happened to me. Don't have to wear that anymore.
Well, I am going to pop over onto YouTube so I can shop.
Okay.
So I will see you all there.
Buy lots from you, Wilhelmina.
Love you, Willie. She's just a sweetheart.
She is.
I don't know. It's fun when you get to know somebody really well.
It's amazing the friendships, and I'm sure the friendships that develop in these groups, you know, how people, for example, Joanne and Christy are getting together this week, and they've just met online at sales. So it's quite amazing. Joanne, and you and Nikia, look at you and Nikia and Deb and everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to turn down my phone. Sorry.
Joanne's a hoot.
We have 13 people in, so.
So I didn't have. I mean, I had prizes yesterday, but not like really super good ones. So I'm gonna do French lace today, and we're just gonna go. I mean, does anybody? I don't think it really matters to anybody. They're all nice pieces, wide lace. So we'll just, unless, reading Willie's thing. So don't forget, you guys, Wednesday, Willie sells on my channel, 4:00 Eastern. She has all journal pages and journals sometimes, and all kinds of old papers and books.
Always great stuff and amazing prices.
Yes, that's really good stuff. Do you guys want to pick, or do you want to just do them random? I'll show them to you. So this is one.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Kind of a beige. It's not a dark color though. So we'll say A. We'll let you guys pick. Either they're pretty much the same, but we have time. And this is a cream. So that will be B. And C. Worst time with these bags. I like the zip bags because you don't have to peel them, but they're hard to get in and out of. And then this one.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I don't think they're the same. I don't think so. Are they?
Even if they are, it's not the end of the world because
they are the same. So B and C are the same.
Toby said, I think we can do a random, but my sleepy eyes read, I think we can do a condom, and I couldn't figure what she was talking about.
So we're going to do numbers.
Yep. I was just waiting for her to show everything.
1 to 25, you think?
Oh, I put 1 to 40 just to give.
Okay, that's good.
Do you know, at one time I chose 1 to 25, and all of a sudden a whole lot of people came in, and it was really hard for them to find a number that wasn't taken. So
I think the wider the number range, the easier it is to find them.
That's true. See, and we've got Toby and Alina at 22. Alina, you're going to have to choose another number, please. Hello, Tina T.
Tina, you're back. Thanks for coming. Thank you, everyone. Hi, Cindy Rain Girl.
Alina, you're gonna have to try another one, hun, because Dawn has 33.
You're lucky that way, Elena.
So maybe you're going to match the winning number with all this matching. Who knows?
Hey, she got one.
Hooray, Alina. Put in the last call. I think there's a few people who have put numbers, so not to force you or anything, but put in a number. These are wonderful prizes.
Yes, there's 19 people.
So pick a number between 1 and 40, anybody that hasn't. I'll give it a minute and then put in the stop. Okay, the stop is in. Mary, if you could choose us a number between 1 and 40.
Okay. Let's see.
And we'll pick the closest without going over.
Siri, pick a number between 1 and 40. 20.
20. I see Goldie at 17. I think it's Goldie.
Yes. So that's what I see.
Congratulations, Goldie. You won lace.
So it would be Goldie, Vanessa, and then the last person, right?
Yep. And that would be Alina, I think.
See, Elena, you got lucky.
Yeah.
So,
Goldie's going to take A.
Goldie, Elena, and who's the other
one? Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Congratulations, everyone. Mary, those are beautiful prizes. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you all for coming and helping me out. Move my stash. So Goldie was for A.
Right, and then Vanessa and Alina get a B and a C.
Actually, they're the same. I looked at them. I think they're exactly the same. So we'll just be like this. There we go. Beautiful French lace. And Vanessa, you're always so sweet and kind. I'm going to send this to you, even if you don't need to purchase anything. That's what I'm saying. You always let me share on your channel. You're always so kind. So don't worry about that. My pleasure. Send cuddles to Jolly Helkit and Mavis.
Poor Louise. You're leaving out Louise, Rain Girl.
All right. So I'm going to put this out there. I only have one. I only have one of these. I put it together just to see how it goes. Okay. I do have a lot of French stuff, but not like Gina or anything. This is all stuff that I bought over time on eBay or somewhere. I have this from 1867, some onion skin paper. And then this one thought would be perfect in journal.
Well, that's fabulous.
And then, when you fold it, you're going to get this. This bundle is $20. Here is one of those letters where the paper's folded. Some blue. The paper's, folded to make the envelope. It's, can't read the year. What year did they do this? Do you know, Carol?
I'm pre-1900s, I think.
Because I think I see 54, but that wouldn't be 19. They wouldn't be doing this. There's a 13. I don't know, because I can't,
Well, how many cents or how many francs are on the stamp? What number is on the stamp?
You see it on there?
Let me see if I make it bigger, if I can see it. No, I can't. I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea.
18. I think this says 1886 or 1866 right here, circled. Oh, 18. This number. And there's this number over here.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's not very clear, is it?
Yeah, but when they knew we wanted to collect these later. This is the letter. Yeah, so suppose it was folded like this with that number on the back. So that's those. And then there's this piece of French lace. And this one. And a French postcard. Check. Vellum tissue paper type. This is from, I know it's the 1800s. McKee and I got some of these together, so. And then there's this one. This one's 1879. I know this one's from the 1800s too. Has the stamp. And this one has the stamp. 1873. I see part of the 18 and the 73s on this side. So you get 2 checks, the postcard, 2 pieces of French lace, the letter, and these 2 pieces. Oh, I can go in. I only have one of these because I didn't know how it would go.
I am so tempted, but I'm going to be good. All right, I'm going to put that in. Hi, Wendy Rooster. How are you?
Hey, Wendy.
Wendy is selling on Thursday. I'm not sure the time, Wendy. This goes to Kath Sachs. Lovely pickup.
Thank you, Kath.
Wendy, what time are you selling on Thursday? 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Okay, thank you.
Hey, let's see what else I have. I kept digging this morning. I found all this stuff in a tub. So we wrapped it all up and
Hi, Pam Town Square. How are you?
hello, Pam. So this is A, and this is backside, I guess. Well, actually, both sides are kind of good. But this is the front side, you can tell by feeling. So
That's nice.
this one's $2. And we will be doing some bundles in a bit. She had these so much nicer than me.
You're doing just fine.
So that's A. B is this one. This one's so really soft.
Hi, Wendy Keller.
Yeah, this one's a really soft. Perfect for a journal cover. With a thick, like upholstery fabric or something. This one's B. I'm gonna do that one for $2.50.
How much was A, Mary? I'm sorry.
$2. And this one, it's not as big. This one will be, I'll do this one for $1.50. This is the back side. They wants to know what it is. It's 12 inches wide by 18 in length. 12 by 18.
You get 2 journal covers out of that, nonetheless.
Yeah.
All right, those are going in.
Okay, so this one was. When did I say this one was $2?
So A was 2, B was $2.50, C was $1.50.
Okay.
Wendy Keller is going to take C.
Okay.
And since nobody else has come in for it, I'm going to take B.
B.
Yes.
Oh, I see QS. I saw somebody's name there.
Pardon me?
I saw somebody's name there. It was yours.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Tina's going to take A.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want to give me a wrench, Mary, please, if you have a moment?
Oh, yes.
I just think it makes it easier for people to
Oh,
see.
it does.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you guys.
You were planning on making a lot of journals, Mary.
I think what happens, you get it, you throw it in a bin,
Yeah.
you buy another one.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea I had this many. So this is A.
How much is that one going to be?
This is going to be 3. And there's this one. This is like I say like a canvas. I don't know how else to explain it. But it's doubles. This one will be 2. this one is doubled. So it's like 20 by 20. And that's going to be 3.
All right, those are going in. Jennifer Miller. Hi, Jennifer. I'm Jennifer Miller for A.
Okay.
Tina for C.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone for B.
Okay. They have paper. I probably buried it over here. My little tags I write on. Let's grab another one. Oh, here they are.
I need to put everything I use on a chain and tie it to my body.
Our
Scissors,
chains get
my
heavier and
food,
heavier.
my bone folder, my ink pad. Oh my goodness.
I'm using my pen here. These. Hey, I have more. It might be the same. Not sure. No, I guess not. Okay. This is going to be A. And all these type are $3. A. This one. Oh, maybe they are. Both have these paisley things. I think they are. Don't you, Carol?
I think
No?
so.
Yes, I see this here.
Yeah, I think so.
So I have 2 of A.
Rain Girl says, I blame all of my mounds of stuff on Pearl, Debbie, and Mary, not me buying them.
Yeah.
I know if they didn't have such good stuff, right, Cindy?
So I have 2 of
What's
A.
just reasonable prices? We wouldn't buy it. These sellers need to charge more so we're not as tempted.
Yeah, but I aim to get rid of this stuff.
If
So.
I know.
This is a large piece.
Oh, that's nice. They're all lovely. That one has kind of a boho feel to it, doesn't it?
This one is kind of a little weird right here. But it's still plenty. On this end, it's 14.5. And on this end, it's probably 19 or 19.5. And I'm sure it's 28 end points. Journal covers out of that one. Sure.
So are these all the same price?
I'm going to pull one more out since I need to see. Yeah, all the ones like this. Do that. I don't know when I pull that over here. So these will both be free. And this one, I think this is kind of like a canvas or something. Or a burlap, I mean. But, okay, I'm going to let you decide. And it's Probably 2 yards long. It's a big piece. By the time this opens up and this
That
comes
is a
down.
huge piece, yeah.
And I'm going to do this one for $1.50. Shred's nice, that's for sure. You know, it's a nice edge.
All right, those are going in. Vanessa's going to take C.
Okay.
Could have sold lots of C's, Mary.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
And Tina's going to take an A.
Okay.
So there's one more A and B left.
Okay. Mark these so I know what I want for them. Like I said, I'm pretty good with. I wanted them before, so I don't mind. Sometimes I don't mind.
Sometimes you just got to keep things.
Yeah, I think that's my message. Okay, I have 2 of this one. Seems like a pretty big piece. It's a pretty piece.
It's a nice one.
So I have 2 of these. It's going to be $3. Everybody here probably knows that Vanessa Clemens has Junk Journal Junction. So if you're not a member of her Facebook group, Junk Journal Junction, she's a wonderful lady, and she has a lot of really nice stuff on her channel, tutorials and craft and chats. That's A. So she's on Facebook, Junk Journal Junction. This is a smaller piece, but it's
that's
real
a
pretty.
striking one.
This is black with the reds, and this is a really pretty one. This isn't quite as heavy as those were. $3, and this one. This is a big piece. It is 18. About 24 and a half by 18. 27. It's a big piece. And this one's $3.
And can you tell me how much B was? I was watching.
They're all $2. Three.
They're all $3. Okay.
Yes.
All right, those are going in. Jennifer Miller for B.
Yeah, that's it.
Tina for C.
Oh, Tina, thank you.
And I'm not seeing anyone yet for A.
Okay. You guys want me to show another round?
They seem to be doing just fine, so let's go for it.
Oh yeah, I do have something else in here. Okay. This is pieces sampler. Like this on one side. I'm not sure. Yeah, that must be the right side because this is on it. Smith Brothers. Okay, so I'll do this one for $2.
Mary Tina is going to take an A from this last round.
Thank you. Who's that? Tina?
Tina, yes. Thank you, Tina.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this one for $2. This piece. I guess that's the right side. But boy, I don't know. I think
I don't know. I think you could use either side, really.
there's that. I'm thinking probably this side, but
I think that's
it's
probably
pretty.
the right side, yes.
Really pretty.
It's really nice and muted.
Yeah. A little bit of
What color would you say that was?
I would say more like it's got some lavender. Lavender is a light color, like a light purple. Well, you can kind of tell by these threads down here.
Okay, yes, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for asking. That one's $2. And this one, yeah, you have to get it back in this bag. I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like quilted, like quilted, like it's this way on one side.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is quilted, and it's a very long piece. And then there's this on the back side. It's a pot holder, herbal kitchen mitt.
Oh, cool.
If you want it outside, I have to get a bigger bag. I would put that back in there. Okay, so these are all two, and I'll do them all for $2.
Okay. And that's going in. Wendy Keller for B. That was a nice one, Wendy.
Okay.
And Tina for C.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay. This is that faux leather. Can you see the design on it?
Maybe when you hold it up a little, yes. Oh, yes, that's much better.
Okay. So,
Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi, Nikia.
hey, Nakia.
Did you make it home?
I think Sandy sent you the link if you wanted to join in the background. Did you get some good
Nikia's been out
stuff today,
shopping
Nakia? Yeah.
Nikki has been out shopping all day, so
Shopping for us.
yes, I think she
Um,
has some amazing stuff.
I'll do this one for 2.
Okay. She's about 15 minutes from home, she says.
Oh, okay. And this one. This one's doubled, so about 34 inches by 17.
Could you just hold it up to the camera? Yes, we can see the texture. Oh, nice. It's got a little bit, it looks like it's not smooth. It's kind of slubby.
No, it's definitely, you can see all the threads, all this. I'll do this one for $2 also.
Oh, she's going to have some great stuff. She's been at sale since 6:45, she says.
Oh, you got up that early.
It is kind of linen looking. I thought the same thing as a Kath.
Got one more. We'll see. I think I had one like this yesterday. I don't know if it sold or not, but I like that a lot. It's this pretty blue. The backside. Here, flowers. It looked like a hem or something was right here through it. There's still plenty there. But these are all going to be $2.
Those are going in. Okay. Tina's going to take A.
Okay.
And C goes to Kath Sachs.
Thank you.
Wendy Keller is going to take B.
Okay. Was it this one?
No, that was, I think, from before.
Oh, it was this one. I remember.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You are welcome, Wendy. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Got 2 of these.
Is tapestry looking fabric?
And the side looks like this. You literally could take your pick. Okay, so I have 2 of A. And those are $3.
I'm sorry, how much?
3.
Three. Okay.
2 of A. And I think I have this one out. This is B.
Oh, that's a nice one.
And C,
How much is B?
the same, 3,
Okay.
3, and this one's 3. And this one is about 22 by probably about 22.
All right, those are going in. Wendy Keller for C.
Okay. You want one?
I'm not seeing anyone for for A or B.
Okay. Found another sorry. I'm in a tub. People always ask me, is it silk? I don't know. I don't know how to tell. But I can tell you that it's probably over a yard in width. And probably 2 yards in length. So when you cut and tear one of these, they're great to use for ties. So this one's going to be $4.
Could we see the pattern, please, a little bit better?
This is, but in the middle, it's plain.
Okay.
They're only going to get the pattern at the ends.
Yeah. Could you just hold a pattern piece up to the camera a little bit closer for us? Oh, it's very pretty. Mm-hmm.
Can you see it like that better?
Yeah. And what colors is it, Mary?
This is like a burnt orange, green, black, kind of a gray.
Nice.
And this would be like a, what do I call it, a tan or
Dark cream. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a huge piece.
Yeah. So because this one doesn't have tear off trim, I'm gonna do it for $4.
Okay.
And this, oh, I think this is one of those curtain shears. So I think it's a whole panel shear. I'm gonna do that for $1. So 4 and 1. Oh, I have 2 of those. Those are each $1. Oh wait, another one. This one I had yesterday. Somebody did get it on another one. I think this might have been digging in my stash because I think that's why I had so many of those. But this piece,
Oh, that's a nice piece.
yeah, I really like this one myself.
What color is the background? Is it kind of a pinky color?
Yeah, yeah, a pinkish. Let's see, what do you call that color? And grays, and then all the rest in white. And
Oh, really pretty.
It's real muted because the white's all through it, but it's really pretty. I want to say pink purple, but that's the only way I know how to describe it. Okay, so 4.
So kind of a mauve color?
Yeah. 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 Okay.
And how much is C?
I don't know what I sold it for yesterday. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it for $3. That's what I have on here.
All right, those are going in. Wendy Keller would like A. Oh, Cass Sachs, hon. I saw Wendy Keller's first, and then Cass Sachs came in. So, Kath, we will just pass. We'll just pass this to Wendy if that's okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. This goes
Thank you
to
so
Wendy.
much, Johan. That was very wonderful of you.
We'll find something. Okay. So nobody for these. And these are only $1, right? Can't go any lower than that.
Yeah.
And nobody for this for 3.
No.
Okay. Let me see if I want
It
to.
was the popular one.
Yeah. Let me see.
All right, Wendy Keller is going to pass it to me. So that's a gift to me from Cass Sachs A. Thank you so much, Kath. Very sweet of you, hon. You're always so kind. And Wendy, thank you so much for passing that.
Okay. So, hold on. It takes me a minute, folks, because
It's all right. It's confusing. I'm sorry, Mary.
no, that's
Yeah.
you deserve it, Carol. This takes me a minute. We might be speaking. I have to do this or I get all mixed up.
Do you realize we've been on for almost an hour? It's amazing how quickly time goes, isn't it?
But on what?
We've been on for almost an hour.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did fast. Okay. That is Miss Carol's. And
You again, Wendy and Kath. Very kind of you both. And thank you, Mary, for doing that.
oh yeah, of course. Okay, I will do this one. It was 3. I'll do it for 2. And if anybody wants these. The one that looked like this,
Oh, that's a nice one.
I'll do for 2. One that was like this. I'll do these for 2. ABC.
All right, those are going in.
Alrighty.
I'm not seeing anyone for those, Mary.
That's okay. I'm gonna throw these in the bundles. those. All right. You got to take them. This is a pretty piece. From the fabric store.
Oh, that's very true.
It's like, that's a sweet saying. Yeah. So like it's smooth when you go this way, but if I brush it that way, it's, rough. I don't know what the material is. It's very soft.
Like a velour or a velvety?
Yeah. I like a velour. Yeah. And that one was $2. And these are $2. I don't know if I had these yesterday or not. I might have had these yesterday and she might have taken the people that bought them and this is what was left. It's this, I call it like faux suede or what'd you call it?
I know that's kind of a faux suede kind of look, yes.
Yeah, this one's not rough either way. It's smooth. It's too big. This is doubled. This is a big piece of brown. And they were $2 yesterday. If I had them up, I'm not sure. And they're $2 today. And I have 2 of them. So let's do those 2.
Okay. Those are going in. Wendy Keller would like an A. And did you just have 1 A?
Yes.
Okay.
Just 1. Thank you, Wendy.
And Tina will take a B, please.
Okay. Thank you. I have 2 Bs. Nobody wants that second B?
Not seeing anyone.
Then I'm going to throw it in one of the piles. Tina, right? Thank you,
yes,
Tina.
Tina. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was that. Oh, but I have these are just things. If anybody's interested in them, I was going to give them to you. Just because they came from my in-laws' house. They're nice books. Either that, I'm going to donate them. So I thought I'd offer them here first. As long as you pay the postage, well, this one didn't come from them, but this is a story about the Donner Party. Other ones that came over the Sierras. I don't know what year, but I heard of the Donner Party. So that's a book on them. So many of them died trying to do that crossing, and it was so cold. And so that's A. Tales from World War II. You probably never heard before. If you're into that, or your husband's into that. I have no idea what it's about. I just didn't want to donate them without offering them here first. And this one is just a book cover from The Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady. So ABC, the first one, they're all gifts.
Okay, those are going in. I have a feeling Alina is going to be in for B. We'll see how that goes. Wendy Keller would like C.
Okay.
Alina would like B.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing anyone for the Donner Party.
Oh, you guys, I think that would be such good reading.
You might just have to read that, Mary.
Yeah. I don't know. It would be good. I'd rather listen to an audiobook. But all right. You guys are welcome. More here.
And Wendy says, thank you, Mary.
Welcome off. This would be a cool one. I guess you could use it in your journals or just. It's a really nice book. It's by the editors of Consumer's Guide and hundreds of leading doctors, the Home Remedies Handbook. I follow them. I love this stuff.
Mary David's going to take A from the last round.
Oh, okay.
Great, you, David. And hello, how are you today?
Thank you, David. Hope you enjoyed that one. So this is all about home remedies, and it's a really nice book. And you might even grinding teeth, genital herpes, food poisoning, flu, fingernail problems, earaches, diaper rash. So it's all home remedies. And I'll give that. This is the first for me.
All right, it's going in.
Nobody for that one.
I'm not seeing anyone for that one.
Okay. It's like right here. These I had yesterday. I don't know if everybody saw them yesterday, but I have a couple left. So for $2.50, you got Pennsylvania Railroad stock certificate in green and one in orange, and this particular one is the 50s. I think they're all 59, and these are some are 50s and some are 60s. So they're pretty old. You get one of each, and it's $2.50 for two of them. And we just put that in, Carol, real quick. I don't know if anybody's noticed it.
It's in, yeah.
Thought I would ask.
Toby wants to know if you have any more just book covers.
No, Toby, not at the moment.
Melina Morrow would like one of those, please.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Elena. Hey, Jackie. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This one's empty if you want to move it out. Okay. I don't think I had those up. I just the rest of it.
The great thing about Destash sales is you never know what people are going to have. Well, I suppose that's true about a lot of sales, too.
Okay.
So just to remind everyone, Wilhelmina is going to be selling here on Mary's channel on Wednesday, starting at 2 Eastern time.
Yes. It's Wednesday. So this is 23 by 21. And it's this fabric. And it's $1. And these are 19 by 24. And it's that one. That's $1.
Starting at 2.
That's your time, Wilhelmina. Yeah. 4 Eastern, right? You always sell at 4 Eastern. Yeah, 4 Eastern. You always sell it.
She says 3 Eastern, she thinks. Well, anyways, it will be
whatever you want.
afternoon, so just watch the announcement.
And this is some vintage lace. It's 2 yards and it's $2. I had one yesterday, but I found another one. That is gold in the middle of the white.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 1, and 2. Torque. It's 4. Yeah, that's what you always sell at is 4.
Tina would like a B.
$1. Thank you, Tina.
Mary, could I say be up close to the camera again? Yes. I'm sorry. You don't have to take it out of the bag. Is it blue? Blues?
Yes. Blue and purple. On a cream background.
Not a purple girl, but I'm a blue girl sometimes.
You want that one?
I don't know. The purple, maybe. I'll think about it. How about if I just think about it? Is that okay?
Okay.
Someone else may want it. Yeah.
You think about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not seeing anyone for A or C or the other B.
Those will get put in. So. All right. So I know I have more of these somewhere. But this one was floating around by itself. So it's a 10 type.
Oh, lovely.
And it's $4.
That's in really good shape.
Yeah, it is. Some you can't even see the people.
Yeah.
So that's $4. Let me find those.
Is that going in on its own, or you have more?
I'm digging here.
Okay.
Digging. Then I'll do some bundles or something.
No worries. We're happy to see all these wonderful things.
Okay. I think I had some of these the other day. These are the little.
Oh, those are pretty.
I think there's 9 pieces in here. Might be more. Is this one? 2, 3, 4. Can you see them?
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 in there.
Pretty.
And those are $1.50. I only have one of those left. I have 2 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This has the, you see the, this is 14. The dots through it, you can't, huh?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like dots around here. See, that was 14.
Joanne, hey, girl.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So those are $2, and I have 2 of those. So A is the tin type, B is the story leaves, and C is these.
All right, they're going in. How are you today, Joanne? Cal Sachs would like B.
Thank you.
Wendy Keller for C.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Cal.
A for David.
Okay.
And C for Elena.
Oh, it's from here. Thank you, guys.
Okay, David says not A, sorry. Okay. I'm not seeing anyone else for A.
Okay. Look around here before I start a bundle or something.
So B would have been gone by the time we got to David, so it's all right, no worries to be sorry.
Giveaway. Got one right here. Because this is stuff that I don't want, but you know, it's old. If somebody collects this kind of stuff, they might like it. If not, I donate it somewhere else. So I'm asking, what is this?
It's a plum.
Yeah, you flip the string or whatever.
Yeah, they put chalk on it and flip the string. If you were going to wallpaper, you'd put a straight line down the wall.
So there you go. If you collect this kind of stuff, you might like it. Yeah, I can see where you just wind it. Well, it looks like that, but yeah, my husband, well, and Carol just say it's, you know, you put chalk on it, then you flick the string and it makes a straight line. It's kind of big for a fly reel. It's wooden. That's wood.
It's called a plumb bob.
Yeah. So if anybody would like that, just put in a me.
All right, I'm going to put it in. Make it fair for
It
everyone.
has a bunch of string on it, nothing else. You just got to pay the shipping for it.
And that goes to Cal Sachs.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Nice pickup, Kath.
Yeah, might as well offer this stuff to you guys first. If you have nothing else, you put the string off.
Kath says, thank you, Mary. It's fun for
You're
decor.
You're very, very welcome. Those are the giveaways.
Oh, hi, Christy. How are you?
I still have some patterns, you guys. going to be big bulk deals. Just one, just ignore. All right. So I'm going to make 3 rows. This is the front. You get a lot of pattern paper and the directions in there. We'll do B. This has a lot of pattern paper in it and directions. I think I can do C. C is this one. Pattern paper and directions. And, oh, that's a nice one.
It's cute.
It is. Pattern paper. There's any more in there, but cute cover. So I'm going to put that one there. This one is 4. So there's your pattern paper and your directions, and there's the cover. Not there. Oh, maybe this is the. Which one? I think it was this one. I'm just going to throw this in there. Don't know if it went in there or not, but it's by itself.
Maybe if we become the 51st state, I can get a Sam's over here, and we can I could do DoorDash too. They're talking about cupcakes from Sam's.
Oh, this looks like it's paper that's never been used. The whole thing is the pattern paper.
A lot of sewers were like junk journalers, you know. They bought things meaning to make them, and
Yes, yes. And that's not quite. We'll do this one. 1 hour dress. Not if I made it. Those directions and pattern in there. And you mostly have to take it after the pattern. That pattern paper is full for decoupage and stuff. Well, this one's got both in here. It's kiddos.
Those covers are really nice to cut up and put on tags and things as well.
Mm-hmm. Hot iron transfers.
Is that roosters?
There is a rooster, a couple ducks, a horse, but I don't know what's really in here. It doesn't look like it was ever taken out. These 2 roosters. All right, this one. Paper. This is a cute one too. And I thought I would use these. I really did. The covers, like if I made a sewing journal, but that's Mary. I have to tell myself, Mary, it's not going to happen. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just going to put this one there. It's a big one. It has a lot of papers in it. That's my last one. So they're all going to be $1.
$1 per lot.
Yep.
All right, those are going in. That's a great deal.
Yep, nice.
So Wendy Keller would like C.
Okay.
And she's also going to take A since I'm seeing no one else.
Okay. There's nobody else, right?
I'm not seeing anyone else, no.
Then is it okay if I also give you B? The same price. So it'd be $2 for all these.
That's a bargain.
If you don't mind.
I don't think she minds.
Okay.
Maybe she does. I don't know, but I'm not seeing a no, so.
Wendy Keller. $2. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Joanne and Christy, you're both here. Do you know what day you're going to sell your paper? Because I thought, just to let people know what you're selling, I could show what I had that I showed you, Joanne. And then you could tell people when you're going to be selling it. But if you know when you are, I'll show it real quick. I set it over there.
Tuesday
My opener's over there on that bar. Tuesday? What time?
at 4 Central. So 5 Eastern.
So 2 o'clock. They'll be selling.
No, at 5 Eastern or 2 California time, sure.
Yeah, on Debbie Ham's channel.
They're selling over on Deb Ham's channel, 3 Hens and a Chick, and they're going to have lots of Florentine paper.
So for those that don't know what it is, it's this. I don't know what size they're going to have.
I think 7 by 10, they said.
Okay. These are probably 10 by 14. But they're great for, like, you know, inside your books, the bookends and stuff. But these are just the ones that I have. They have like 48 different ones. Am I right? Am I saying it right?
Yes, yeah. They have, I think, 48 different papers. They're Italian. They imported them from Italy. And there's so many different patterns. They're lovely.
And these have a gold. There's certain parts like this one. What they did. Some of them, like this one, have like a gold.
Oh, Willie, I knew you would love them. Ooh, I like that one.
I showed these to Joanne, and I think she said she didn't have 2 of these, but imagine I have 10. She has 48. So her and Christy.
Christy says the camera doesn't do them justice. I think if you lift, maybe if you were to, you know, we'll hold them up to the camera so people can see them a little more clearly.
I hope. Yeah, they're beautiful paper. And like I said, some of them have, like this one has a gold.
And the gold is kind of like an old antique gold. It's not like a bright, garish gold either. They're really beautiful.
This one, I don't know if there's any on that one, but there's some on this one.
So Wednesday at 5 Eastern over on Deb Ham's channel, 3 Hens and a Chick. Christy and Joanne will be selling these.
Yeah. So just so you guys know what it is, I wanted to do that just so you know.
Thank you so much, Mary.
All right, thank you. When will you be able to come back?
Sorry, Tuesday, not Wednesday. Tuesday.
Okay.
Thanks, Christy.
Okay. All right.
And Wednesday, Wilhelmina is selling here on Mary's channel.
Oh, you're welcome, Christy. Okay.
Thank you, Mary, for showing those.
Yeah. I just have to, when she mentioned it, I was like, oh, I have some of those ones. And of all the tubs, I knew almost right where they were.
Isn't that interesting?
Okay. They have these marked. Some are $1.50 and some are $2. So these are railroad stock certificates. Duluth and Hudson River. And this one is a blank one. This is the back. So this is $1.50. That'll be A. The Mahoney Coal Railroad Company.
Pretty one.
And this one's $1.50. LBP. This is Louisville Railroad Company. September 1893 is this one, by the way. That's going to be C. It's kind of date. This one's 1930. Oh, this one was blank. This one did say. It says 1903 over here. That maybe is when they cashed it in or something. 19, because this one's really old. So ABC.
And how much is C?
They're all $1.50.
Okay. All right, Christy will take A.
Okay.
Cass Sachs for C.
Okay.
And Christy will also take B since I'm seeing no one else.
Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, I don't know where I didn't know I had these, but they're pretty awesome. They're not like other ones that I've sold. This one is Burger County Railroad Company. And it's blank. I haven't seen these before. I mean, know that the names and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The Elmira State Line Railroad Company. Capital stock, 100,000. Certifies that. And it's 1870 something, but it's not completed because it's blank. $1.50. And this on this blank day of blank 188.
Are those each $1.50?
Yes. And this one is, I think is it FR? I'm not sure of the word. And Wyoming Valley.
Erie?
Is it Erie?
Erie.
I guess it is an E.
I think that's probably New York State because there's a Wyoming County in New York State.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Wyoming Valley Company. Yeah, Erie and Wyoming Valley Railroad Company. And that will be C. And those are all $1.50.
All right, those are going in. Christy will take B.
Okay.
Wendy Keller for C.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay. Oh. I made a mistake here. There's some stuff in my unsold. That's cool. Sold. This book. Did somebody want this book? Nobody wanted this home remedies book, huh?
No.
Wait, I want to stay there. This one over here.
It would be even great to use for the cover.
Yes. Yes. I have to go through that and just make sure. Sometimes I accidentally throw somebody that bought something I might not sold in there. This one is March 1937, the Miami Railroad Company. This is Philadelphia Tractor Company. And here's the Erie and Black Rock Company. Day of blank 18. This was blank. Those are all $1.50.
All right, those are going in. C for Cass Sachs.
Okay.
B for Wendy Keller. And A for Christy.
Thank you, guys. I believe how much water I drink. Okay, these are $1.50. The Tioga Railroad Company. This is blue on cream.
That's a pretty one. You don't often see blue ones.
Yeah. The Peoria Eastern Rail Company. This is, well, the seal says 1890, but I'm trying to find a date. This one is blank. So A, B. And these are all $2. So the Delaware, Lackawanna, and Western Railroad Company,
Also New York State, I
1923.
think.
This one's blue too, and it's $2. These are the last two that I have for $1.50. I don't know why.
Okay.
That's the way I marked them.
Okay. So from now on, they're going to be $2?
Yeah, these are all
Okay.
$2.
Okay. Wendy Keller's going to take C.
Okay.
Cass Sachs for A. And
Okay.
also for B.
He probably has something to do for what I paid for him. My guess is. Okay, so this is the Cleveland and Pittsburgh Railroad Company. And this is April 1955. That's A. Cleveland's Pittsburgh Railroad Company. B. I think I could do more than that. The New York Central Railroad Company, 1928. C. This is the Michigan Central Railroad Company, 1932. That'll be D. And we'll do an E.
We can hardly see what you have on your desk, Mary, that you're selling, because there's about half of your screen is taken up with all those things, yeah. So if you can
Over
maybe
here. Okay, well, I'll just do A, B, C, D then.
Okay. Those are going in. Wendy Keller for B. And C. I'm not seeing anyone else, so for C as well.
Okay.
Cass Sachs for D. And Christy would like to see A again. Is it kind of a reddy brown?
It's a brown, yeah.
Okay. Christy's going to take that one.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, this is Chicago, Rock Island, and Pacific Railroad Company, and it's blue and I would say gray. Okay. Erie Railroad Company. LBB. Where's it go? And C is, I don't know, the CRO. This has something like here. It's different. It certifies that Elizabeth Lawrence in 1907, Ohio City Railroad Company, Dayton, Ohio.
That's a nice one.
I'll just do ABC. I always never get confused.
Okay. They're going in. Yes, Vanessa's joining us from work.
Oh, you're lucky.
Lucky that she's working, or lucky that
She can join from work.
Cassax for C. I suspect it's nice to take her mind off work when sometimes too.
Yeah, employers don't see it that way.
No.
Okay, so nobody for A or B.
Not that I'm seeing, no.
I will stop on these. Okay. Oh, so I was thinking. All right, so I'm gonna put together, like, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna some mystery boxes. But I was wondering if some of you that were interested in them would send me an email, which is scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and just tell me, like, don't tell me what colors you like. Tell me more like what colors you don't like. And like, so I know that are most of you shabby or most of you grungy? Not that it matters because I don't know what I have of each. What kind of things you would like in it? Like I haven't really touched my real true vintage antique type lace. Obviously if I sell those, it's going to be, you get a little less for the price, but I have some beautiful antique lace. And I have cabinet cards. I think I have 10 types. I don't know what all I have, but this is kind of be like more or less from things I've been stashing. So send me an email and just tell me, so I have an idea of what to put in a box to make you guys, I want to give you what you want. I have, of course, French postcards. I can do like a French box. I'm sure I can. So just, if you wouldn't mind, just send me a quick email sometime over the next week or so. And so what kind of things, if you bought a mystery box for say $20 or $25, what would you like in it? That would help me give me an idea of what kind of stuff you guys are interested in. All right. And like Carol said, maybe I'll show you like a couple things out of one of the boxes so you have an idea what's in it. I don't know that I'm good enough to do a theme. I don't just all be vintage or shabby or, something like that. So, all right. Thanks.
Oh, I think you need to have more confidence in yourself, Mary. You have lovely things and great taste. So
yeah, I think my things are nice too, but I just want to make sure that when I make somebody a box, it's what they would like. When it gets me all grungy stuff, they don't like grunge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, I can label that. I could probably try to like maybe label the boxes, more shabby or grungy or.
Vanessa, I don't know if you were gone when Mary showed it, but Mary had some Florentine paper in on Tuesday night at 5 p.m. Eastern. Christy and Joanne are going to be selling Florentine papers.
Who are we talking to? So this is what Florentine papers are. They're made in Italy. And they're not as pretty on camera as they are. These have a gold shine. I don't know who we were showing. Yeah, they're going to be selling this. This is just something that I had sold with Michelle years ago. And I still had one batch. So I had showed Joanne and she said, She had all but 2 of these. So they have 48 different ones. I only have 10 here. And they have a really pretty gold shine on them. So you might want to join in over there. See what they have.
I'm excited.
I do have a scrapbook. Is anybody interested in a vintage scrapbook?
Well, I think you better show us.
It would be, how many people do we have, Carol?
Just tell me, hang on. I can't see them. I have to go to YouTube to see that. So 1 second. 21. This is absolutely beautiful.
Okay, this has to start at $120. So I don't know if anybody's even interested in it. But it's $120 to start. I won't sell it for any less than that because I think that's what I paid for it. I might have paid more. But this is a gorgeous cover. And the cover is like all the gold is embossed.
And it's in amazing condition.
It's in a really nice condition. Nothing's falling apart on it, on the outside anyway. And it's going to it's like, if it sells, it sells. But if it doesn't, it's okay. Because some of these, I'll show you. Can you see it better there?
Should I put it in now, Mary?
Yeah, it starts at a 120.
I thought you said 125.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. You can start at 125 though.
Yeah, we'll start with 25. Thanks.
120, sorry. There we go.
But like these are like perfect. And I was thinking if I did a tall journal, I would use those. Now, Nakia soaks hers in water. I didn't have such good luck. Maybe my water was too warm, but it took the color off. So I found for me, it worked better like heating it up a little bit with my heat gun, not too much, but a little bit, and then a spatula to get them off. So that's what worked for me. But and then these are all like perfect over here. I would just take each one of these and make a journal cover with it. For me.
And by the way, I'm not bidding. They're at 120. I was just changing the price.
And I'm not one bit sorry if it doesn't sell, so don't worry. I just thought I'd show you guys. This fan, cute. That's embossed a little bit. They're fun to look at, even if nobody's interested.
I don't think I've ever seen one that's in this good of condition.
Yeah, like I have some pages over there, and I'm thinking about selling the pages. It won't be today.
She said Nakia soaks hers off in water.
Yeah.
But Mary has found that she's had some color loss doing that, so she uses her heat gun to heat them up, and then peels them off.
It could be maybe distilled water.
Vanessa, I've heard a lot of people say that they use distilled water.
Maybe that was my problem because I think our water does have a lot of like a off balance pH or whatever. Maybe that was my problem. Look at all these calling cards. It's so pretty. And this one here, this one opens up. This one opens up.
David says at a Patty Lang sale, you could get 300 or more.
I know, you're right, David. Yeah.
Those are amazing. Oh, look at, is that London Bridge down the bottom there, I think.
Oh, this is?
Yeah.
I'm so good at history. I wish history was taught to me differently. I probably would have liked it. And that's the back. Even the back's got some embossing on it. You can see all the corners. And
So that's in starting at 120 if anyone's interested.
And I'm good if it doesn't sell. Oh, nobody bid on it. No worries. I'll be selling some pages though one of these days. Not out of it. I don't think out of there, but all right. I found this pack I bought for $10. I don't know what's in it, but I was just gonna try to sell it for the same. Oh, this is a Manila fold. Sure. Here's some ledger paper. It's a folio. We'll see what's in it because I don't know.
Pam says, Mary, you really should keep that.
I know. You notice I didn't like push it too hard, Kim. I kind of like the whole time was like, because there's some of them I think would just make beautiful covers when I get in making journals again, like those tall ones. I've never made a tall journal, but I don't know. I guess that's some like lavender. Here's some index or Rolodex cards. Another coffee stain doily. Dictionary words. There's several pages there. This is out of a Miss Harrington's prediction. Quite a few old book pages here. I didn't do this. It's something I found that I had bought.
So
Reading
guide, is it?
Yeah, most of it looks like it is. The Friend, the Religious and Literal Journal. Can't read the date. 1931, I think it says. There's that. This Manila folder.
So many different pieces.
The portfolio. This is just words. And like I said, I found it. It was in this bag. I paid $10 for it, so I decided to throw it out here.
All right, that's going in.
I don't know who I bought it from or when. Didn't even know I had it. All right. Let's do some bundles. Because you know what? Bundles help me get rid of stuff. I think that I will do, if we get to 25 thumbs up, I'll do this one for the giveaway.
Okay, that's very nice.
I did pay for it. All right. Oh, these are a couple that I have marked here. I don't think I took this out here. There's this wedding picture. Cabinet card. I think it'd be great to make a journal with that on the cover. But that picture's $3. And then I found this. It is a graduation. This one says 1942, but I like the inside. Robert Leroy Lee Jr. But it's sewed. Like they sewed this. And this paper is lovely. And there's a bunch of his cards. Are they all him? Yeah, they're all him, but you can tell how vintage they are by the browning on the edges. And that's where they must have sat in here. And here's the announcement. Graduating class of Maribel B. Lamar High School announces that commencement exercise is Friday evening, May 29th, 8 o'clock, Senior High School Stadium, Houston, Texas. So there's that. And then this was Maribel, B-E-A-U, so I'm saying Bo, B. Lamar, 1947. This must be the same thing, but without being in the cover, in the blue cover. This has Miss Mary Ann Lee. Is this one? Must be somebody else, maybe. So there's 2 graduation announcements in here for $3. So A, B, let me see if I can find one more thing. A, B. Yard figures. Oh, I had these. If anybody's interested, I thought I would just take names. So a long time ago, Patty Lang had these tickets, and I bought a humongous amount. So I was going to do 50 tickets. So there's five here. So it'd be 10 of these. So 1, I'll read them to you in a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 5 of these like this. I just folded them there. They are Sanzer's Kittyland Picnic Ride Ticket. Good date, sold only from 12 to 6 p.m. and the number on the side. So you get 50 tickets for $3. If anybody's interested, I will take names. A, B, C.
All right.
And thank you guys so much for coming.
Going in.
I try to.
It says $33. It's actually only $3. Wilhelmina would like some tickets. See?
Let me write these down here. Okay, Wooly.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are all C's. Joanne Freres.
Okay.
Alina Morrow.
Okay.
Pam Town Square.
Okay.
Tina T.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing right now.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Man, stack like this. So I have a question for you guys. It's a pain in the ass to cut that white fabric with the dots, but I know that I'm not going to have enough for everybody to get a whole yard. I would like to share it, even though it's a pain for me to cut in half yards, but I was hoping that you guys wouldn't mind if you didn't get a whole yard. You might get a half a yard so that everybody can get a piece. I could order more, but it would, I can order more and have it for another sale. But for now, I mean, half a yard of it at 64 inches wide is a lot.
It's still a lot. Yes. Yeah.
Does anybody here have an objection to that? If you do,
if you do, why don't you just email Mary and tell her that you really need a yard.
It was this. I don't know if you got any or not. I call it Swiss dot. It's supposed to be like velvet dots or something, but I'm gonna sell it all to you, but some might only have a half a yard. I mean, everybody's so good about sharing. I don't think anybody cares. Yeah, some yesterday said that was fine. It's a pain for me because I'd rather sell them in a yard, but I will get some more and have it for you. Maybe about my next sale. I just have to remember to look for it. Okay, nobody for these.
Yes, Vanessa would like A.
Thank you, Vanessa. Right, this is going to build my paper back off thing. Right. This is a railroad offer up. I don't know what's in here. It's been too long since I put it together.
What is the start, please?
Let's say $3. Just random. Here's on the stock certificate. West Shore Railroad Company. Here, some paper, vintage paper. Pretty vintagey looking. Envelope. Pretty sure this stuff came from, not this, but this other stuff I think it came from Patty. Some more of this paper. There's several pieces here. The Baltimore and Ohio Railroad Company record of stock received and issued by agent, and it's like card stock.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. I think there's 5 there. Those in a minute. Penn Central Transportation Company. Here's 2 of these. Account of worked for the blank during the month of. 2 of those. That tissue paper. This is like the stuff I sold yesterday. Right, the same stuff. Gulf Mobile and Ohio Railroad Company. It was dated 1948. The show paper. A couple of these Southern Wayne Inspection Bureau. I believe there's 3 of these here in the tissue paper. Here is, oh, this is a first day stamp from 1965. First day, Denver and Golden Railroad Post Office. That's a good one. Whole bunch of these papers. I think these are called Switch. Gulf Mobile and Ohio Railroad Company switching order. It's more than I showed you. They flick down more than one. This is 1948. The tissue paper. Letters. August 1948.
Nice blue type on that one.
Yeah. It's hard to find typewriter stuff. I think August 6, 1948. Nice typewritten. This one, 1948. Tissue paper. Tissue paper. Tissue paper. Oh, no, this is more like regular, real thin paper. This is the same kind of paper. Much more tissue papers and regular papers.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
It is 2 of this. I didn't know what was in here. Tissue paper. A few more tissue papers. More tissue paper. Tissue paper. one. This is stuff I bought on eBay. Put that in here. Sorry. eBay seller chipmunk. I think that's what it is. So all of this.
All right, we're at 3 with Christy, so we can put in the 30 seconds if you like. Oh, who to listen to, Joanne or Christy? Oh, it's such a decision.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Okay. 4 with Alina. Good luck, everyone. I'll watch eBay for the end.
You'll watch what?
Sorry, not eBay. YouTube.
YouTube.
Ten seconds. 6 with Christy. And that goes to David for 11. Christy, you arranged just after the stop, hon.
Thank you.
Congratulations, David. Nice pickup.
For 11. Thank you, David. So many of these, and I don't know if anybody's gonna want them. I'm gonna sell them dirt cheap, but I'm gonna sell them for $1. I have them marked $1.50. If you don't buy them, they're gonna go. No, what you call it? So this is a blue applique.
Okay.
I'm gonna change the price to $1. That's A. This is the same thing in a mauve color. And yes, I bought these to sell, but now I'm like just trying to get rid of stuff, so I'm not selling them for what I originally was going to sell them for. This is like a mauve color. Very pretty. I have a bunch of those. And
Hi, Jamie. How are you?
let's put these over here. We'll just do ABC.
You doing well?
And these are the pink ones that look just like it.
You're just in time for appliques.
These are $1 each. I probably paid that and more. This is pink. So blue, kind of a mauve, and pink. Just have to wait for me to change the price on them.
Are you, Alina, are you calling GMH a hoe? I don't know if that's acceptable. All right, those are going in.
Hey, JMH. Nice to see you. Okay, got you for that one, Carol.
Okay. Let's see.
I got you for an A, Carol.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Goldie would like a C. Well, let's see.
I have a lot.
There's only a couple of, you've got a lot, and there's only a couple of people in. So let's start. Let's go 2 C's for Goldie.
Goldie. Okay, hold on 1 second because I got to change the price. I had $1.50 on here.
Okay. No worries.
I will forget.
No one's going away.
Okay.
2 B's and 2 C's for Joanne Frères.
Okay.
4 B's for Dawn Marie.
1, 2, 3, 4. I may end up putting these on one thing to help me with bags. I'm not sure how much energy I'll have to do that, but.
I'm sure no one minds.
And who is this for?
Dawn Marie.
Dawn Marie.
Mhm.
Did you get your what? I sent an order to you, Dawn Marie. Did you get it? I always worry about stuff in the mail. $1. Okay.
And 1 B for Pam Town Square.
Okay, is that it?
Let's see. Yes, could I see the A again? The A again, just see if I might need 2 of those.
Okay. Well, nobody took it, Carol. So if you like it,
Is it kind of a raw blue or is it purpley blue?
no, it's a blue. I want to say it's like a royal blue.
I'm probably good with 1. I don't even use color, but so I'm probably good with 1. So I'll just take the one that I have. Thank you.
All right.
Pam Town Square would like a C as well.
Okay. You got it, Pam. 1.
And
Anybody else?
2 B's for Vanessa.
2 B's for Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa. Okay.
Yes.
We're good?
I think so.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Might get thrown in the piles. Okay, I think these are tintypes. There's a piece of paper in there, but here's A.
It's in such lovely condition, your tintypes.
Okay, this is going to be. I'll do it for $3.50 as A. B. It's the same, $3.50. I usually sell them for $4. A, B. This gentleman is C. They are pretty good, huh? For
Yeah.
the pictures. I've had some you can't even see them.
Yes. Me too.
A, B, and C, and I think I can get one more down here.
I have one that I bought in an album, and I think it's a man in his coffin. I think it's very odd.
But you like that stuff.
I kind of like macabre stuff, but that's a little too macabre for me, maybe. D. Okay.
That is D.
So they're all $3.50?
They're all going to be $3.50.
Okay. Make it less confusing and do it this way.
Yeah.
All right, those are going in.
That's a really good price, you guys, for tintypes.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Only place in the world you can get a tintype for $3.50. You're right.
I think so. Yeah. Well, I mean, Okay, so nobody's interested in these. A, B, C, D. Okay, I'm not going to put the other ones out.
Okay.
I could just use those for myself. I'm kind of getting anxious now to make a journal. It's been so long, and I've got more ideas because I've never.
Oh, you know what? You'll be great once you get started.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm kind of looking at my lace, going, "Oh yeah, I could use this because I like the hangover look. You know, the hangover
Yeah.
page look." Yeah. So, here is. I have to grab bags for these, but some first day covers, and I am going to do these for only $1 a piece. So these do all have the paper in them. It's just this one. Hold on. Oh, there's letters in here. I never seen them with letters before. Okay, I have to change my price to $1.50 because I have usually it's just the envelope, nothing else. Sometimes there's a piece of cardboard in there, but these actually have a letter in them. So
What does the letter say?
These are all to the same gentleman. He must have paid like a VIP package. It's a letter. The Flintcoat Company in New York. So this one's dated 1975. Mr. H.A. Green, Post Office Box, blah, blah, blah. Dothan, Alabama. Dear Mr. Green, the stamp on this envelope honors contributors to the cause, unheralded persons who played important roles in the American Revolution, and comes to you from Chicago on this first day of issue. The Flinticoat 1975 floors, all styles catalog is now available. This catalog appears in the suite's architectural file, but if you would like your personal copy, I'll be happy to send one to you. Sincerely yours, James D. Moran, Chairman of the Board and President. I have never seen. Have you, Carol? I've never seen.
I've never seen an envelope. No.
No. Mm-mm.
I think
So.
I think because they were bought from a company rather than directly from the post office. I would bet.
Okay, yeah, maybe. So this is the same on first day issue. Commemorates the 1980 Winter Olympics at Lake Placid, New York. Included in the sports will be speed skating, downhill skiing, ski jumping, and ice hockey. Blindcoat's new series 4 arena separates as Roman numeral 4. Separation walls should win a gold medal for stimulating creative thinking among the designers, builders, and contributors who have seen it. Designed to replace 2-hour rated masonry separations in townhouse, garden apartments, and cluster home construction. This new system has been tested up to a 50 STC. We've just printed a new 8-page catalog full of details and anyway, blah, blah. So this is B. A, B. C has a letter. I can read it if you want. It's the 50th anniversary of the Peace Bridge, built to commemorate 100 years of friendship between Canada and the United States. So A, B, this will be C, and D is going to be Peaceful Uses of Atomic Energy, series of 1977. And it also has the letter in there. So A, B, C, and D. Just so you know, A, B, C, D. And they're $1.50. Okay. Since C to Trump, I don't know how to I don't think anybody's in for these, Christy, except you. So just tell us
Sorry,
which
yes,
ones
Christy
you
will
like.
take all of them if nobody wants them. So
Okay, great. Thank you, Christy. A, B, C, D. And I can put those on one bag. So $1.50. I'm just going to put $6 on this, Christy. There's 4 of them in there. $1.50 times 4.
I think she was just making reference to Trump wanting to take over Canada, which isn't
Yeah.
very peaceful.
Yeah, I knew it was.
Oh my, Joanna's on about that dotted Swiss, isn't she, Christy?
Okay. Is that all of my head? Oh, that's more. Oh, I guess that was it.
Is that all you have? Just the 4?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, those are Christie's. Let's put them there. How did I go? Yeah. Well, maybe they'll show up if I do. Anyway, good jig, Christy.
Joanne, I think maybe Christy's saying she may have a surprise for you. I think possibly that's what we're saying. Is that right, Christy?
Oh, let's see. I have these playing cards. We'll get going. Okay, so there's this one. And there's 3 of this one.
Oh, okay.
And they're $1 each. And I have 3 of them available. So we'll just do this, Carol.
Okay. If it's possible, Joanne Freres would like to be added to the dotted Swiss list. I know you think you might be out, so I don't know if you want to take other names, but she's really mentioned several times.
Your name on there, Joanne.
I don't think she was here yesterday when you sold it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get some more, you guys. But right now, the people, Joanne, dotted Swiss. I will get more.
And Pam Town Square would like her name added to the list, I think.
Okay. So what I'll do when I get more, okay, they're $7 a yard. Okay. And Wooly, I'll put you on for the next one. How's that? Save for next. Because I can get more. So I'm gonna add Joanne, and I'm gonna add Joanne and Pam.
Right.
But everybody's gonna get half a yard, and I'm gonna do half a yard as far as I can go. So it'll be $3.50.
It does, Joanne, and she's out of it now.
But I will get more
if it comes in block.
So what I'll do is when I get more, I'll just bring it out, and you guys can get more.
You don't have any more? You don't have any more block, right, Mary?
No, but I'll get some.
Okay.
I will get some.
Okay.
I have to make myself notes because that's the only remember anything.
Hi, Chris. How are you today? Chris Shuck has joined us.
Oh, hi, Chris. Thanks for coming. Okay, so right now I'm just. Oh, these are $1 a piece.
I don't see anyone for the cards.
Nobody for the cards. Okay.
No.
Look at that. Then we're going to start bundles here shortly. That I had.
We've been on for 2.5 hours, Mary. Not that I'm complaining at all. I'm just saying, it's just amazing how tough it goes when you're having fun.
It did. It did. Well, I'm just going to add the other stuff, you guys. So. Okay. How many do we have?
I can't not see the thumbs up on my phone, but we have 21 people in.
Okay, we have 18 thumbs up. I have a bundle of medals, but I'm going to start at 20. I'll have to get $20 for it, minimum. And I'll show you what it is. So This is an open up. Little bird on it. Hey, I don't know how to show these best.
Christy says, "Be right back. Navy's flashing the neighborhood." That's her littlest grandson.
Oh.
At least he's only 3 and not, 63.
Best I can here.
At the
Okay.
university that I work at, so that there are the kids have no pants parties. So
Oh. Okay, so this is a pretty little rose. I like that one.
oh, that's nice.
It is nice. Flowers, butterflies. Here's a pin. Rose. Clock. Butterfly. The clock hands. A couple like steampunk keys with the gears.
A little watch, so nice.
This one got broken, but you can still use the half butterfly.
Lane is at 20.
Thank you, Alina. One of the roses, a clock. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so we have all that so far. Some steam. I don't know when I did this. There's some good steampunk stuff in here. Yeah, some of the stuff I had bundled up to sell. There's a clock with the discs on it. Yeah, that's steampunk. This is like a really nice heavy rose. That's steampunky. Butterfly. The watch. This might be Tim Holtz, one of the clocks I had a long time ago. Can you see everything?
Yeah. You have a lot of metal, Mary. My goodness.
Yes. I have a lot left. Okay. This is a little purse necklace. It opens up.
21 with JMH.
Thank you guys. It makes me happy though. Flower. It's a butterfly. This is that key that says Paris on one side, numbers on the other. Another key, some flowers. This is like from K & Company. So this key is flat. So it's perfect to go on a piece of paper or something. Cabochon frame. This is another steampunky piece of metal. Like the other one. I think there's 2 of those.
22 with Lena.
2 of those there. Another one of those roses. I like those roses. I had those. Oh, there's the other half of the butterfly. Little watch, little clocks. This is a fan with flowers. More clock hands. I didn't even know I had that stuff. More clock hands. I must have put this together some time ago. Another steampunk key.
Is that a seahorse?
Yeah. Oh, they're little roses. Okay. This is a butterfly. This is a filigree flower. It's one of those. So you can put whatever you want here and then make it into like a safety pin. Key. There's another one of those. Yep, it's 2 of them because here's another one. I'm sure I didn't have. Steampunk keys. This one says love clock. There's another clock. Right? You see everything.
23 with JMH.
This is one. This is graphic 45, I think. And I guess I painted it, but you could do whatever you want with it. Here's one of those mirrors. I told you guys, just take that plastic off and it's a real mirror. It's not foggy like it looks there. And it's nice and heavy mirror. Half of a butterfly. There's a bunch of clocks in here. These are all clocks. I have no idea when I got these. Those are all like clocks.
24 with Alina.
So, thank you guys. Thank you, Alina. Yeah, that's a big old bundle of petals. I guess I can put part of her back and then I'll set the timer. You got the chain too, which is nice. Look at use it for the tourists.
Your house is going to be a lot lighter after you sell all this metal.
My son, his job at the fire department, he drives 4 hours to work, but he only has to work a 48-hour shift once a week. But they're going to change it. They're pretty sure they're going to change it. But he'll be working one more shift a month. So it's hard for him because to be away from his kids for, that many days. There's a lot of days when you add it up. It's basically around, I'll be like almost a week, a month, 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus his wife tries to work from home with the kid. There's 2 of them are in school. Next spring, the other one will be in kindergarten. I said, man, just live by you. I would love to move there, but I could never afford a house because, we bought this in the early 80s. And, so your taxes are based on what you paid for it. Where if we moved, our taxes would be based on the house we bought. And a house there is a minimum is like $450,000, $500,000. That's like for nothing house in California. And that would be $5,000 a year in just taxes. I can't add it to your payment if I'd be $500 a month. Who could afford that? Not me. So you got to find us a place to rent. Because I'd love to move there because my other son's moving to Montana. But here I am.
Sounds like they maybe need to put a granny flat out back for you guys.
I know, and he has enough room. Okay. He does. Okay, we'll start 30 seconds.
All right, good luck, everyone. And I'm going to watch YouTube for the end.
Okay.
Oh, damn. I'm going to say JMH is the winner because I just could. There we go. And it goes to JMH for 32.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I typed in stop, but I didn't have the cursor in the text box, so it didn't work out.
Okay.
Congrats, JMH.
So we were gonna do real quick before I step on. Most of this stuff I can add in. Okay, I had these the other day. I decided I would really like to get rid of them versus making even. So these were door plates, and they're by Graphic 45. And I had this for 3 and this for 4. But I'm going to sell both of them. They're like metal. They're like metal. And then they have like some patina on them, but you could paint them and change them however you want. I'm going to do both of them for $4 because I want to get rid of them. And yes, somebody get lost, but I really want somebody to have them.
Those are lovely.
So you get 2 for $4. That's a really good deal. You want to look at them again? They are. Look, so they have well, they have the keyhole for your key, and there's a big one and a little one. Keyholes is what I should have said, I guess, or key. What do you call them? Key door plates? I don't know.
I think they're called back plates.
Back plates. Oh, I did get your email, Lucy. I think a business envelope is like a number 10, right? I think. I'll email you about it.
Okay, maybe it's a number 9, but I don't know.
Okay, so what do I have? Anybody want
All right, I will tell you who it is. JMH.
Okay, thank you.
Christy for 2. Yeah, escutcheon plates too.
What do they call them?
Escutcheon plates. That's kind of any kind of like a back plate that protects something, like the metal plate that protects the surface it's attached to. I will take one of those, please, since there's some left.
Okay.
Joanne Freres.
Okay. Okay, so I got Carol, Joanne, Christy for 2, and JMH.
I believe that's right.
Okay.
One form. Okay. JMH would like 2 sets, so please give her my set. I missed that.
Are you sure, Carol? Yeah.
Man. Okay. Let's just leave it, please.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you so much, ladies. I appreciate that, JMH. Thank you. Thank you, Christy, for your offer. You guys are very sweet to me, so I appreciate that.
Okay. We're going to start a $10 bundle. How many people do we have? We have enough?
21.
Okay. And refresh.
So just remember your thumbs up when if we get to 25. Mary's got a lovely gift pack for us.
It was that railroad, wasn't it? The railroad pack?
No, it was something else. The railroad pack sold.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it was the coffee dyed pack.
Yeah, they love you, Carol.
I love all you guys too.
Okay. Okay.
You really do make my life happier, so I do appreciate you so much.
Send it to Selska. All right.
I'll keep you in line, Joanne.
I'm gonna mix some paper. I worry about this with, packing it in the bags, but I guess it'll be okay. So here's the West Shore Railroad Company. This is a big one. All right. So we're going to mix fabric, lace, everything I pull out. Here is a piece of, this is poppy dyed lace. Looks like this.
And how are we selling this? Are you just going to put down things and tell us when it's $10, or is this a...
No, go ahead and put the $10 in.
Okay.
And if I think I've done the $10 and I don't want to sell it.
Okay.
I'll say, no, this is, but if somebody wants it, say me. So that's a nice piece of that. There's this doily.
We will do that, Vanessa.
What is she selling on Tuesday or something?
No, Vanessa just wanted to share someone to share Christy's sale on Christy and Joanne's sale.
Oh yeah,
in her group.
Yeah.
So she could get a babysitter, she said.
Yeah, I was trying to help them out by showing everybody the paper and everything here.
Yeah, you've been wonderful, Mary. Thank you so much.
You bet. They're good to me. It's a great group. Won't find it in another group. I mean, like this group of ladies is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And gents. We got David and sometimes Paris. So here's
sometimes Casey.
Oh, and Casey, yeah. So that's probably about a yard of that one. And these were bought like individually like this.
Oh, they're very nice.
This little applique piece. It's a flower with all these around the edge. I don't know if somebody made that. It came like that. Yeah, if I ever have time, I like to watch. I want to learn to do, what do you call that?
Gel plating?
Jelly plating, yes. And he makes the most pretty ones. Okay, and this is that. Let's throw this in there. This is that gold.
Okay, yeah.
There's 2 yards there, that vintage trim. Here is a collar. And cut that apart and get a lot out of there.
It's really pretty.
Let's see what's all over here. Oh, here's a pretty little vintage hanky.
That's a lovely lot, Mary.
This is a cute little vintage hanky.
Oh, very pretty.
Remember, when it's $10, say me.
Yes, when it's worth it for you, say me, please.
This is from Petaloo, and they're 2 black doilies. Oh, they have these little ones with them, but they're black.
Oh, lovely.
But I think there's 2 of those. There's two of this. Oh, there's 3 of those.
Christy would like these.
Okay, and 2 of these big ones, black doilies.
Nice.
We have 3 of these little ones. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate it.
And our wonderful Wilhelmina is selling here on Mary's channel on Wednesday.
Yes.
I think
Wilhelmina
at 4
Wednesday.
Eastern.
I call it Wilhelmina Wednesday. And then Gina sells after her over on Debbie's channel.
It's going to be a busy week. And Nikki has been out literally all day since 6:45 this morning. So she's going to have some banging stuff for tomorrow night and Monday. So
you bet.
And then I'm modding this week for Wendy Rooster on Thursday afternoon. So going to be a busy week.
Okay, so this went to Christy, right?
Christy. Mm-hmm.
And if you order something or you get something else, Christy, I'm going to add it to the same bag to save me bags. I think this fell out when I was selling the appliques.
Hmm.
This was a cream one. I don't even think I put it up. But I only had like one or two. That was the
That's a
cream
nice one.
yesterday. Yeah. And I'm going to do a nice piece of this. This is a really pretty lace. There's probably a yard here.
Oh, that's nice. That is an almost vintage look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it might be vintage. I don't know which way it goes, to be honest. I think this way.
Usually the bumps are on the top.
Just trying to feel it. But anyways, you could figure that out. I think there's about a yard here.
Oh, take care, Vanessa.
Oh, bye, Vanessa. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and letting us post on your channel and all that stuff. She's so sweet. And this is a pink applique. So I'm going to put that one in there. See what I got. I'm just trying to clear off my desk right now. Here is, I think this is like a placemat. It would be a great journal cover. So right now, I'm going to put it like this and put all this stuff in here. So this would be a great journal cover.
Oh, that is really nice.
Yeah. I'm going to put these cards, these 4 playing cards in here. Oh, you got a green one, a brown one, this one. Those. Some of these little butterflies, which I think are adorable. They're the perfect little
I've never
size.
seen those before.
Yeah, I don't know where I got them or. Those are nice.
It's always surprising when you think you've seen everything.
And oh man, I can't see that. I can't sell that. Let's see.
Where did that big white piece go?
There's a fat quarter. That placemat would make a pretty tough.
Christiane, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did the big white piece go? Or does that? Yes, the big white piece is part of this.
This is part of the bundle. Yes.
Placemat, yes.
And then this is, I think, a fat quarter of that fabric that I had up earlier. 23 by 21, that is. Here's another applique. Let's see what else I can find over here. Oh, this. This is, it's an older pack. I don't know what year it's from. I had glasses. I might be able to read it. But this isn't, oh, I was going to sell it for $3. But an older pack of this Prima paper. And it's different paper. I think it would tear really good. It's like pulp. I don't know what they call it. Art paper. But I'll throw that one in here. And that one in here. I think there's 2 of each, so I'll just throw 1 of each. And that one. And that one. But this is by Prima. It's called Art Paper.
This is going to Christy.
Oh, thank you, Christy. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna add this one to your bag.
That was nice of you, Mary.
Or what?
Adding extras to the
Oh.
bag.
Wish I knew exactly what she liked. I have.
I know Christy likes grungy.
Yeah, I don't have anything right here. It's grungy. Oh. But I'll throw this extra set of I don't know if you like playing cards, but I'll throw this in there too, Christy.
That's funny, Christy.
What'd she say?
GMH meant to say nice buy, Christy, but she said nice butt, Christy.
Oh.
And Kath Sachs said, I want to see that, Christy. Joanne, take pictures, please. Christy says, LOL, JMH. I wasn't sure if you were hitting on me or what. And she says, her camera isn't big enough, Kath.
Here's a little bit of grunge I add over here. I'll throw this in there. It's just a piece of lace that I coffee dyed. Okay. So that's two days of that, Christy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. What should we start with? How about this? This is a piece of that brown, like I call it faux suede or faux, I don't know. It's really soft. I like it a lot. And this is a big old piece. It's doubled here.
Christy says, thank you so much, Mary.
You're welcome. Thank you. So we'll start with this, and I'll just add to it, and we can fold it up. Here's a piece of purple tatting. Here is a table runner. And there. Oh, I cut these pieces. This would, I don't know if it's a tablecloth or what, but I think it's all hand done because look, there's tatting in the middle. So it has to be all hand done, right?
Wow, that's beautiful.
And so I just cut it in pieces because they know how else to sell it. This is a big old piece, but this would be cool just on a journal cover. Maybe you could see it better.
Or just cut it apart and you could use individual flowers.
Yeah.
There's so much you could do with that.
And even like I said, when I saw that tatting, I was cutting. All of a sudden, wait a minute, that's tatting. This has to be like all really for sure hand done. And here I am cutting it up. Somebody's hard work, but yeah, I cut one of those little circles out.
This goes to Christy.
Okay, thank you, Christy. Let me see if I can find
Christy was in just before you, but I'm sure there's going to be more good things.
I'm going to throw this in there for you too, Christy. Thank you so much.
That tablecloth piece is wonderful. Okay, Christy says Kath can have this one.
Oh, okay.
That was very sweet of you, Christy. You're very nice to share.
What do you have? This is from it says Lisa C, $10. Okay. Let me find something to start with. This is that curtain. So let's get rid of it one way or another. Here is a yard of this I had earlier. Okay. The crochet doily. By the way, this I bought it as 5 yard. It was 5 yards. 7/16, supposed to be vintage. This stuff that I had earlier. I'm just saying that's the way I bought it. Not, can't guarantee that it is, but it's supposed to be. Here is a black applique. There's another one. So there's 2 in this pack. I got over here. Biscuit likes grungy. I just found some grungy. Anybody can get it. I'm just saying. I know she likes it, so I'm throwing it up here. The coffee dyed doily. I want to make sure you see the coffee dyed. Can you see it?
Yeah.
And it's coffee dyed, quite grungy looking. Maybe better on this side. Yeah.
Oh yes, it's much darker on that side.
Yeah. The big old doily is all coffee dyed. A lot of grunge on this one. That one up there. I have this big piece of brown. It's a sample. Like upholstery leather, I would say. Or upholstery material. Nice for a cover. Okay, here is a piece of my stencil fabric.
That's going to Christy.
Okay.
She said, "You knew grunge brings me into it." You grunged me into it, is what she said. Yeah.
Thank you. Start here. Okay, I didn't show this one. This is a big piece. This is pretty. This would be a great journal cover. It's green with the tannish color. Can you see the?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, this is a big piece. The edge has the trim you cut off. But I'm going to it's down like this so I can add to it and flip it over. The stamp I bought on Etsy for her turned out to be so tiny. She's loving it anyway. Always moving forward, that girl. Give me a drink. Okay. So you got this piece of green. And this is just a linen, like, I guess, like a, oh, I'm not sure what it was, but it has this pretty blue trim. I don't know if I should cut it in half. It's a lot. It's a lot.
It is.
I'll fold this up there. I think this is maybe 2 yards long.
And that goes to Christy.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Christy. I got to add to it, though. Can't let you just have that for much money. I have this piece of my rust fabric. And this is on my stenciled fabric. So I'll be doing it again. Alrighty. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you so much. I still have to visit her shop. Christy, feel free to drop in your Etsy shop. So we can all see your
She
work.
probably can't do that, but if she can send it to me.
Oh, okay.
I can do that. And others too. This isn't just exclusively for Christy, but if other people can send me their shop names or YouTube channels or whatever, we can put those in.
Absolutely. Hey, this is a piece of that fabric I sold earlier, but I didn't have this particular piece. And here's a piece of pretty red, or no, it's kind of maroon, I'd say. It's a pretty piece. That'd be great for a Christmas cover. As I'm looking at it, thinking, oh man, be great for a Christmas cover. So those two. I'd say there's almost a yard of this here. There's a napkin, and this is the corner and then the edge. Can you see it, Carol?
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking at StreamYard, so I don't know what YouTube.
I'm looking at StreamYard too, so
make sure you see the detail. Here's a pack of those cards. I was going to sell these, but I hadn't got to them. There's playing cards. Here is a green doily. With this pretty crochet. So you got this one, the red, that one, doily, that. Let's see what else I can find. Here's this orange doily, which this, I would just cut that off. That orange. Okay, this is like mauve colored. You can see it there. Here is a purple applique. $10. I think that's what I'm going to put up there for 10. So you just put $10, and if I don't want it, I'll pull it back.
Okay, we've got $10 up there.
Let's throw these three.
Anybody would like this for 10? They can put it in now. This is your last piece.
Yeah, that's a beautiful purple applique. I realize everybody doesn't like the purple. So that's one. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is 5 pieces. 6, 7.
That's going to Alina.
8. Okay, thank you, Nina.
That's
9.
in there.
Nice. Yeah, 10, 11. There's 11 nice pieces there, I think, if I counted right. Thank you, Alina.
Nice lot, Alina. I especially love that that cover fabric. That's going to make a great journal cover.
Oh, that green one? I like the red one too. It'd be great for Christmas or Valentine. I don't know. It's just a pretty color. Are you guys doing okay with this? Are you with me keep going with these?
Would people like more of this or something else? You can just put it in more or something else.
I have paper drops I could do.
Honey, it's okay. Finally, it's fine, sweetheart.
Let's see what this is. Oh, this is a bundle I put together. It was going to be $35. I don't know what was in it.
Well, let's have a look.
Is Joanne here? Because I see pink. She here?
I don't know. She was here. I'm not sure if she's still here. We'll see.
Okay. I put this together. So this is that seam binding that I have that's Hug Snug that you can't get anymore. But if you wet it and you crunch it up, it crinkles beautifully.
I don't understand why they stopped making it. I guess the demand mustn't have been there, but it was such lovely stuff. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, I thought it was. When I put it together, I put a lot of work into putting this together.
I don't think you need to worry about not being able to put things together.
Okay. All right. So this is beautiful tatting.
So Mary, just excuse me for a minute. So this is just a straight priced item?
Yeah, you can put it in, and the first person to say me gets it for $35.
You don't want to wait till you're done? Okay.
You can put it in. Yeah, they can. If they put it in before, they get it before somebody else. I don't have to keep showing it.
Okay.
There's this one. Okay. It's yellow flowers.
And it's 35, right?
Yes. And here's one of those pink appliques. Here's this really pretty white. Maybe I'll show it here. Here's another pink one. Really light pink. Here's another pink one. You can part it, whatever you want to do with that one. There's this piece.
Oh, about 4 or 5 years ago, Lucy.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of the white. I want to dye it when I have time and sell it. And the lady told me that they hadn't sold it. It's been a long time. And I could only get white actually from her. This is a pretty one. Those little flowers. Brown, kind of brownish and colors down the middle. Make a couple nice spines, I think. Let's see. And
Belly band, much as I hate that word.
2 appliques there. This is a really pretty piece. And this piece. And here's a piece that you could cut the leaves off if you wanted.
Do you want to flip it over and show us that on black? Because it was kind of hard to see
Yeah.
on the white. And Christy says Joanne's on her way back. I told her she has to see this.
Oh.
Well, that's neat.
Here's a piece of ruffled, what do you call it? Sweat dots.
Oh, that's
Bottom
lovely.
Swiss. Yeah. This is my favorite. I think I told you guys I think it's called filet. I love this.
Filet crochet.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
We love you, Joanne. We just want you to be happy.
I had some pink in here. So this was pink. Oh, you can't see it. This was pink. Yeah.
Joanne is going to take this.
Oh. Christy must have told her. Yeah, I don't keep showing it. There's some more pink. There's a lot in here, Joanne. I think it's well worth it. I layered it up good.
Oh, it's lovely.
All right, so
And no peach to be seen.
there was no peach in there. I could throw some in for you though. Shoot, one wrap it kind of pretty.
Nice bundle, Joanne.
I had fun making that one. I don't do that very often. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see what else I got over my little.
It's called Hug Snug. That was the original. Well, not the original, but the old brand that everybody loved. But they stopped making it about, I don't know, 5, 6, somewhere years ago.
It might have been longer than that.
Seam binding.
Yeah, and I liked it because, like I said, everybody liked it because you could crinkle it and it would be all crinkly. So I have like 6 or 7 rolls of white that I want to dye and, put out there for you guys. So one day I'll get it done. I even coffee dyed some. Okay. So these are 2, I think, pretty. Oh, wait, this is November of 2022. Daphne's diary. This was number 8. I subscribed to this for a year. I sold all my other books. I just found this one the other day. It's $9. And I have a art journaling one. It's going to be $9 too. But there's all kinds of things in here. You can either cut out or things you can do, fragrance sticks, all the pictures. Rocking horse. There's the part so you can cut out. And this is on like cardstock here. This is cardstock. And this, I guess, folds out.
It isn't it, Joanne? I think it's about half price of the store price of these magazines.
Cluttered bind. Yeah, you peel this off. Christmas baubles. Got those. She talks about everything in here, I think. Just everything. Fairy tale shed. Bringing the past to life. Mindfulness of Christmas. Handmade Waldorf dolls. Dolls with mini dolls. Wrapping presents. Reverse coloring. Daphne's Diary Advent Calendar. Reverse coloring.
Joanne says Daphne appears to be living my dream life.
The Christmas tree decorations.
Do you know why it's called Daphne's Diary?
I don't know. Is that just what she created to put all this in?
I don't know.
The leftover stolen is used to make tiramisu. Christmas in Ireland. Yeah.
It's a personal diary turned magazine where Daphne shares her daily experiences, creative projects, and inspirations with readers, inviting them into her world.
Okay. Potato casserole, some recipe cards. Back.
Well, just said I was the Google gal.
The picture really pretty. And that's on cardstock, by the way. On the back side.
Is it a British magazine?
I'm not sure. Might come from
Daphne's
there.
a British name. I was just wondering.
I think it might. This is cardstock too. There's that side. This is cardstock also. There's a lot you can get out of this magazine. That's cardstock. You can get it out. And this one. All right. Okay. So Daphne's Diary, DIY interior vintage garden recipes, trips, and mindfulness. This is November of 2022. And then I have this art journaling one.
Are they really cowsacks? Because I haven't been able to find it anywhere for a long time.
This is January, February, March of 2023. Tips. How to make them.
Lucy says you have to be careful if you use these pictures for collage, the Daphne Diary one for collage, because she's very on top of that.
Oh, if you posted them somewhere. Hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah. One second. It's like this one, the tips. Add hints of metallic to your pages with a touch of gold foil. Apply it over an adhesive rub-on, like by Prima, or by applying interference gold paint with your fingertip to elevate a dried leaf. Another tip is layer a piece of mica tile over a stamped image or dried botanical to effortlessly bring another dimension to a focal on a page. Those are just two of the tips there. There's all kinds of, she had lots of tips throughout these pages. My art journal journey.
I feel like April would love this.
I'm not gonna spend a lot of time. This is just what it is. It's all kinds of how to do things, and more tips about this book. Lying lessons, white notes. Bite-sized journaling, like a tiny journal. That's cute. Okay, so these are $9 each. AB for a Junie B. Challenge yourself. Some. Nobody. Oh, that surprises me. I saw these like crazy before. Okay.
No one for those, I'm afraid.
All right. This
Joanne would like to know what date is B, the Art Journaling magazine.
art journaling is January, February, and March of 2023. So this is, I bought this off Amazon. I don't remember what I paid for it. I'm asking $12 for it. It is the Antiquarian sticker book.
Joanne says she will take both.
Oh, thank you, Joanne.
Do you want me to put the sticker book in now or wait till you're finished showing it?
You could put it in now and I'll keep showing it.
Yes, Joanne says those books are on sale. Those magazines are on sale for $19.99.
Oh, thank you. On sale for that. All right.
I think Wilhelmina has already come in for the sticker book.
Oh, okay. They're all stickers, just so you guys know what it is, in case you want to get one.
You love your stickers, girl.
And they all just
Christy wanted to see, so.
Oh, you want to see?
Oh, well, I mean, I can see you using these stickers. I can see why you're drawn to it. Sometimes it's easier to go backwards through the book. I don't know why, but it seems
this way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some letters.
Also good alphabets. Do you find that any easier? No.
I don't know.
No.
All kinds of.
Great assortment.
Yeah, I don't know how many are in here. But I bought it off Amazon, Christy, if you want to get one. That would be pretty, huh? that gives you an idea what it is. And I'll show you the cover so you could order one if you wanted.
Oh, good night, Cindy. Have a good evening.
Oh, thanks for coming, Cindy, Rain Girl. So this is the cover. Over 1,000 exquisite Victorian stickers.
Wow, good deal. Thank you.
Antiquarian sticker book. Oh, $24.99 in US. It says here. I don't know what it sold for on Amazon. We still have people here. Carol,
Pardon me?
we still have people here.
We seem to.
Okay.
I'll check on you. I'll check on YouTube. Looks like we have 18 people.
I have I think they're called Quaker lace. That was my phone. It's the vintage tablecloth. It's whole. I haven't cut it up. If somebody wanted to cut this up, I don't know the size, but it's a huge tablecloth. And it is a vintage tablecloth, a real, not like, it's a real vintage tablecloth. I would sell this for $12.
Do you know the dimensions?
I don't. I didn't measure it, but it's a big tablecloth.
All right, I'm putting that in.
Otherwise, I was going to cut it up into pieces. I just thought if I could sell it, it would save me having to cut it up.
That's going to Christy.
Oh, thank you so much, Christy.
Joanne also wanted it, so maybe the two of them can cut it in half.
I might probably have another one. I know I do. Okay.
Oh, and Joanne's going to use it as a tablecloth. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Except for she didn't win it.
Can you guys wait 1 minute? I'll run in my other room.
Okay, sure. Go right ahead.
I have more tablecloths in there. I used to bring them in here. If I sold them, I wouldn't have to cut them up, which is why I have.
Need supper ideas.
Give me like 2 minutes.
A fast supper idea? Oh, good for you. That's wonderful, GMH. What about the ever popular grilled cheese and tomato soup? My grandkids really enjoy that. They actually ask for it. There's lots of one-pot pasta things out there and one-pot rice things that actually, I'm surprised at how well they work. Christy, I'll send you a recipe that I use rice with rice and chicken thighs, or a link to it. Well, it's not my recipe. That's pretty easy because it all gets baked in the oven and the rice turns out fabulously well. And it's fast and easy.
Oh. Pretty good, huh? Just pull out
Maybe
another
not
one.
for tonight, but
I think this one is just the same. Here's another one.
that's a pretty one.
I don't think there's any stains on it.
Do you keep that in your tablecloth room?
I had a tub. I was going to cut these up and try to I would much rather sell them and not have to cut them up. You want this one, Joanne? $12. I had 20 on it. Oh yeah, I had the dimensions on this one. It's 64 by 80. I will sell it to you for the $12 because I want to get rid of it. I don't know.
Joanne says, yes, please.
This one that Christy got feels a little bit softer. I don't know why, but it does. But I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if it.
Oh, Joanne says it's a perfect size.
Okay. If you get it, if something's wrong with it or whatever, Joanne, you let me know. Thank you guys so much. Guess I should maybe bring those in here. I don't know what I got left, but I'd much rather sell them whole than have to cut them up. Okay, we're still.
Alina wants to know if you have any round tablecloths.
Not that I know of. I don't think so. Keep people from petting too. All right, I'm digging in my box here. That's just a piece of French lace. Okay, I bought this off eBay. It is vintage playing cards, the little kid, the kid card games. This one doesn't have a box, but their cards are cute as heck. Look, Old Maid, Mistress Mary, Sally Scrub. So this one, I was gonna sell each box for $7, I guess. This one is called Authors. And you can tell by looking at them, they're very vintagey. So this is Authors. And on the back, I guess it's just the card, like this. So how about this? I'll do this one. A. Can you write this down, Carol? Because I will forget.
Yeah.
I'll do this box and all the cards in it for $5. Dr. Quack. I don't know how you play this game. A cup of cup of custard, a bad boy, an army mule, a bobtailed cat. They all have things like that on them. I don't know how you play this game, Dr. Quack. There's the directions if you want to know. But they'd be cute to put in your journals.
Can you read us another one?
Yeah. Crawling lizard, redheaded girl, somebody's mother, rocking chair. An old shawl, a yelling baby, a pencil sharpener, or a dunce. your red nose, a rip in your pants, a loaf of bread, some coffee gelatin, or gelatine, has an E on the end, an old crab, a hairnet, a slice of cold ham, a pain in the neck. There's the directions how you play this game.
That's intriguing.
But I just thought they were cute to put in your journals. You know?
Yeah, they would be.
So Dr. Quack. Let's do it for $5 too. So A, B. Slapjack. We all know that one, I think. Gertie Giggles, or Gertie Giggle. Two of her. Willie Whistle. There's another Willie Whistle. There's a Gertie Giggle. Hi Sing. Slapjack. There's Slapjack. All right, so, and I'll these for $5. Maybe I'll just put 3 up at a time to make sure people even want them before I start doing that. ABC, you can do them for $5 each.
All right, those are going in. Christy for A.
Okay, let me grab some bags. And big bags. Okay, Christy. Okay, she's room. Christy for A. Okay.
JMH for B. And it's going to be Joanne Furs for C.
Okay. JMH for Dr. Quack.
Yep. I got to put in Dr. Duck. I did, Dr. Duck.
Right. Okay. And Joanne for Slapjack.
Pam Town Square is asking, do you have any vintage wallpaper?
I do, but I don't have it separated yet what I want to keep.
She's going to be back, though, sometime mid-April.
Yeah, the end of April.
End of April? Okay, sometime at the end of April.
After my kids are coming the weekend of the 18th. After that. Okay, so they are interested in me. So I'll make sure before I took up everybody's time. Okay, so A is Animal Rummy. Has some directions here. This is a cute one. Here's your directions, how to play. These are so cute. These. Okay, so this one's Animal Rummy. Just gonna do them all for $5. Okay, and B is crosswords. These are nice. The letters. Those would be nice in a journal. Oh, this one says free letter. I guess it's kind of like Scrabble. There's more in there. Just didn't pop them all out. And there's the directions right there. Free letter. Now, if you're going to play this game, I have no idea if all the cards are there. But I bought these as sets like this, and I've never played with them. So that's B. That's one's crosswords. And Old Maid. She doesn't have a box, but these are cute as heck. Little Bo Peep. Danny Boone. Old King Cole. Captain Kidd. Hasty Horace. Mistress Mary. Sally Scrub. Sammy Swipe. Perfect Brook. Oh, Percy Brook. Captain Kidd. All right, so you got the idea. This one's $5, even though it doesn't have a box.
Okay, so they're all $5.
Yes, A, B, S, D.
They're going in. Oh, I'm so glad, Goldie.
Has Goldie been sick or something?
She's had an operation to remove a tumor in her sinuses. And she was doing really well, and then she got an infection, but she's got some antibiotics, and she's on the mend.
Oh, good.
Christy would like B.
And these are better than the Tim Holtz ones, right, Christy?
They are. Joanne first for C. And Alina for A. And Goldie's mentioned all that here before. I'm not, giving away her secrets for everybody, if anyone is worried about that.
About what?
I said I'm not giving away Goldie's secrets if anyone's worried about that. She's mentioned all those things here online.
Yeah,
before.
yeah. Not telling her personal life online.
Yeah.
I'm not do with that.
Oh no, Goldie.
Does anybody want this? I'm not sure it'll get to you safe. But the Library of Games little box.
What does it say across the front?
Library of Games.
Oh, cute.
It was all those little card decks. I'll give it for free to the first me.
Okay, let me put it in.
I can't guarantee that it's going to get there, but that's why it's free.
Mavis wants it, apparently.
All right.
Yeah. It's going to Alina.
Alina. Okay, Alina.
Hi, JMH. Come save me from this horrible woman who owns me.
Yes. Shh. Alina. Thank you, Alina. Hopefully I can get that to you safely. All right, I have two. Looks like I paid $3 maybe for two of these. They're like big Christmas napkins. I thought about keeping one for a journal cover, but hey, Nakia. And Nakia's selling tomorrow night on Debbie Ham's channel.
She is, and I think she's got some wonderful stuff for us.
So this one, so two of these, I'm gonna do them for $2 for both.
$2 for both? Okay.
Yeah. See, I paid $3. I'll go in for $2.
Christy says, Mary, I would love to see your journals.
I don't. I'm not a big crafter. I just enjoy doing it.
That's going to Christy.
I'm gonna get better though when I have some time. I want to make journals with that lens hang off the side and all that stuff. Okay, can we do some more drops? Well, here's one, but I don't know. I was gonna try to sell it. I don't usually sell my stuff, but I mean, I've tried a couple times. This was Michelle Hartley and I did this one together. It's
It's a little tag fold out.
yeah, I'll show it. If anybody's interested in it, you can say so. I don't want to like put it out there and then nobody's interested.
Oh, nice, Mary.
It was super fun. I made this little tag with some Tim Holtz fabric with some packing inside of it.
Stop
And
it.
a couple tags. So like this, another tag. It doesn't have anything in it. And this one with some Tim Holtz ephemera. And a couple tickets. This is like a double pocket here. And
Goldie says lovely.
this one. There's some tags. Oh, okay, this is a tag. Oh, and there's another pocket up here. So there's like two pockets there. And
that is awesome. I love the papers.
The back.
It is a flip flop, I think.
Yes, it is. This little book.
Christy
Tag,
says so pretty.
tag. Oh, this was really fun to make. It was green folders. And then you just like start spraying them and paint, gesso them and paint them, and then put splashes on them. Who did this tutorial? There's a tutorial out there somewhere. It was a lot of fun doing that one. And this is
It's
just
like a YouTube tutorial?
Yes. Who did it? It might have been Tracy Fox.
Okay, yeah, I could see that, yes.
Embossed cardstock, craft cardstock, and then I put an ink thing over it to make it like that. And then here's a pocket and a tag.
Mary, Nakia stopped at Joann's on her way home today.
You did. They really have a sale because I heard the
wax steel sets and Tim Holtz stuff.
What? Oh, was it really a good sale? Anyway, it's a whole little set of tags and stuff that
40% off, Nakia says.
Oh, that's pretty good. So yeah, that was something I made.
Very nice, Mary. You do such precise work.
It was fun because Michelle's a really good crafter, and very, I don't know, it was fun doing with her. Okay, so that was something you guys just know what I made, yeah.
Well, Joann's basically doubles the price of everything for their regular price. So when it goes on sale, you're only paying slightly less than the regular price most places.
I think Joanne posted that about Hobby Lobby because I had just read it. I had just seen it pop up, and then I saw she posted about their prices. But I think when they get something new and the prices go up, they just put that up. So you got two of the old price and the new price.
Joanne says at her Joann's today, it was 50% off ribbon plus an additional 20% off the total.
Well, that's pretty good.
I hear you, Lucy. Yes, me too. The Bay is the oldest retail store in Canada. It started off as a trading company in the 1700s, and they have, I think, 5 stores across Canada left, and they've just declared bankruptcy. So they're all closing. So it's kind of a sad day for Canadians.
What was it called?
The Bay, the Hudson's Bay Company.
Okay. So I have these iris cards. This would be A. And it's kind of a cream colored background. This has a little yellow on it. B. And these were 4 for $1. Let's do these by themselves, Carol, so I don't get confused.
Okay.
And I have 6 available.
All right, those are going in. JMH would like one of each.
Okay, thank you so much.
What did I miss? Oh, Nakia said 40% off. Is that what I missed?
Oh, tell her to offer up her tag. You know what to sell it. That little book.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did miss that. You should put your journal in as an offer up. See what happens. You never know.
Right.
So is there anybody else for the cards? We've got JMH for one of each. Not that I'm trying to delay you. I just figure we'll get one thing.
When I get the cards, yeah, but I need to sell the cards before I sell the box. I don't want to have the cards without the box. So I'll put it up when I sell the cards.
Okay.
Okay, so just JMH for these.
Yes. What do you want to start your offer up at, Mary?
I don't know. I don't usually sell my stuff like that.
Do you want to even sell it? I mean, we don't want to pressure you if you
No,
want.
I have it in here to sell, but I'm just worried about selling my stuff. I'll start it at 15.
Okay.
Less than that.
How about if you open it up and show us it again while we have that in?
Okay, so this is the cover. And this is one of those frames, I think Tim Holtz frames with this.
What does it say at the bottom of the frame, please, hon?
Challenge the world.
Okay. Toby's in at 16.
And then this is my pocket. I don't think there's really anything in there. It's just the pocket collage. And this double pocket. So down here is this tag.
Punch card.
And this one. And this is one that made from hand with the Tim Holtz fabric and packaging and muslin and a little pop thing on it. And so there's this pocket and this tag. It says how beautiful. A little collage. And this one doesn't have anything in it. It's ready, waiting for your tag, I guess, to go in there. Little pocket. And this is a double pocket here and here. And here's some Tim Holtz ephemera and a couple of vintage tickets.
Really nice work, Mary.
Thank you. And this is the double pocket. So this one down here has the butterfly here. And a couple other things, big collage.
Cass Sachs is in an 18.
Oh, thank you guys. And then these two pieces. And this one. Put a grommet, a little tag in there. And so this is a totally different pocket up here, sewn in. And this is a piece of, printed ephemera somewhere. And
19 for Toby.
It goes in there. Yeah. So it goes like this. So there's the front, and that, and it'd be that, and that, and that. And then if you turn it over, I guess this would be the back side. This is a little pocket with the theater
And because
ticket.
it's adorable.
Uh, and then this up here has a tag in it. Chocolates. I got those from. And then the embossed paper with the ink on it to make this pocket. And then this sewed pocket or tag in this pocket. And this is that green folder. This was a lot of fun. Yes, that would be fun. Nikia.
That's a good idea. We could do it over a few weeks.
Yeah. And here's a couple little tags. And this is like a little book, I guess. With paper in it. I remember making that. That's it. Let me put in 30 seconds.
Okay, we're at let's see, 19 with Toby.
Let's see. All right, put in 30 seconds.
All right, good luck, everyone. And that does, hold on. Oh, sorry, it's all right. It doesn't matter if it doesn't go in at the right time, but there we go. And I will watch YouTube for the finish.
Okay.
And that goes to Toby for 19.
Thank you so much, Toby.
What a nice buy, Toby.
Thank you.
Mary, did you make the back, like the zigzag, the foldy part? Did that just come out of like a big piece of paper, or?
You know what? I honestly don't remember.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't remember.
I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, Lucy. Toby says, thank you. I love it. I want to make one.
I have another one. I don't know if I did it exactly the same. I might paper. Oh, here they are. I just pull them and then I find them. Toby, for how much?
19.
Thank you, Toby. Yeah, I made it a while ago, maybe years ago even.
I know, that was a steal, wasn't it? Lucy, I agree.
All right, so here's these cards. I'm going to go through a couple card decks and then we'll move on.
Okay.
So these are butterflies, gold and silver trimmed. So these are the silver trimmed butterflies. I'm sure they're vintage cards. And these are the gold.
I'm good, Nikia. I had a nap earlier.
Yeah, you let me know, Carol, if you're tired.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I had a nap earlier.
So these, I'll do 5 for $1. I don't know how many that makes me, but
maybe 10.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. I'll toss it off right there. Yeah.
I suspect you're probably tireder than I am, Nikia.
What'd you get today, Nikia? Tell us what you got.
Yes,
we know what you're going to be selling. Okay, nobody for the cards. All right.
I wonder what you meant by laying down.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anyone for the cards.
Okay, let's see. I got another set. We're gonna go through them real quick. I bought these a long time ago. Then I started buying lady cards. Okay, so why these are opposite? I don't know. So dark purple. I'm gonna do 5 for $1, and the light purple.
All right, those are in. Yeah, lady down.
Okay, maybe for cards. This
I
means you
remember
get them in a
hearing,
bundle somewhere.
I can remember hearing Deb say that they used to sell cards for hours back in the day.
Yeah, that's probably when I bought them. Bought them all off eBay. They weren't like cheap. You know, some people go to the thrift store but I'll put them into bundles. Okay, these are 4 for $1.25. These are the bigger ones. I can find my ruler. Oh, I'll use another one. Hold on. These are 3 1/4 by 4 3/4.
Could you just show us a regular playing card so we can see sort of a visual?
Mm-hmm. Like this?
Like compare it to a regular size playing card?
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If it's too much work, don't worry about it.
Okay. These are nice to make a little journal if it's your hard, cover piece.
They'd make a great little flip-flop book like you just showed us.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They're much bigger.
Yeah.
Because that one you have in front almost looks like it's a toy card compared to the other one.
So, actually, I'll do 4 for $1.
Okay. All right. Those are going in. Let's see. 2 for a JMH.
Okay.
1 for Alina. I think Alina wants one. Alina, do you still want one? You're before the go, but Nikki got old block stamps, 1855 music rag paper,
Oh,
medals, doilies, lots of them, going cheap, books, watch parts, old paper letters, deeds, etc. Really cool Altoid tins, piano rolls with metal ends from Isabel.
oh, good deal, Makia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she'll be selling tomorrow night.
Yep.
On Debbie Ham's channel.
We're starting at 7 tomorrow, Nikia, on Monday.
We will be there.
So JMH for 2, 1 for Alina.
Alina. Okay, thank you guys.
Would they work to make a tag book like you just showed?
Honestly, Carol, I would have to go back and look at the tutorial.
Okay.
It's been probably 2 years since I made that. I don't even remember how.
Sorry, too many questions.
No, I just don't know the answer. I don't. I did it with her, and she found this tutorial, and I don't know whose it was, but I used to have a lot of fun with her. This was $7.
Yes, I think fabric would make great hinges. Yeah, I agree.
So this says I paid $7 for this. I'm not sure what it is. So these pieces sew together. Promote, 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 Nakia. Let everybody know what you got.
Something like that. Yes, Lucy, he did.
So there's that one. And then this little piece with the heart and these little pieces attached to it. Oh, this is a little furry, fun little blue piece. And that one.
Well, you can put us on in the background, Christy.
Oh, and this was Christy leaving?
No, she just says Monday she's going to be with Joanne cutting paper.
Oh, you guys are going to have so much fun. And this has a little bit of, what do you call that? A little bit
Staining?
of vintage. Yeah. And then these are all, I guess, folded in half. So you got that one and this one. So this is all vintage material, I'm sure. I'm just going to put them out. They're folded in half.
That's
There's
true.
twice the material. I'll just put these up in there. They are folded in half, all of them. Flip them over so you can see they're in half. Well, this is an older one. Look at that one. And this one. And this one. Okay, so then there's this one and this one. I paid $7 for it. I'll just sell it for $5.
Okay. That goes to Wendy Keller.
Thank you, Wendy.
I think it's going to be trouble. That's what I think, Jamie.
Yeah, so much fun. I know. I wish when Nakia was here, we weren't busy trying to get my stuff together because I would have loved to have crafted with her. Maybe I should talk her into coming another time.
Maybe you can go visit her.
Yeah, maybe. But I have like a craft, I have space. She's got a pretty small little space, she says. I think I'll throw these in with the bundles. I'll throw those in with the bundles. She says she has a small space. Doesn't have a lot of room. We were talking about maybe someday my husband and I could go and we could rent like an Airbnb and I put
Yeah.
something so we could catch up. That would be fun. See what I can pull out, you guys.
Yeah, we could all go to Debbie's She Shed.
All right, I don't know what's in this. We'll see. Okay, you guys ready? I don't know what's in here. Okay, this big old bag. This is something I put in the vendor's fair, but big old bag of sequins. We got sequins. Embellishments. Oh, were these shakers? I think these were shakers. Where's my glasses?
Are you selling these items individually?
No, it's going to be a bundle. Here's
Okay.
my glasses. I think these are tags, but you could put shaking stuff in there. Can you see that they got
Oh,
the
yeah,
jar
they're a little
cut
cut
out?
out in the front, yeah.
Yeah. They're by Jelly Bean. That's those three. That spool of ribbon and that velvet ribbon. hem tape. Oh, here's some yarn. On top
Oh,
of a
how
whole
cute is
bunch of
that?
here's this one. Oh, this is from Stampin' Up. And this is tulle. What is it? 10 yards approximately, it says. And I think it's brown. I think it's brown. Yeah, it's a brown tulle. I agreed, JMH. I thought about trying to do it here because that casino you could probably get a room for, or the scout cabin or something. But, you know, I have to be honest with you, we talked about it before in some group I was in. Everybody's like, yeah. But when we start asking for money for deposits, that's when everybody like, oh, you know, see, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, I mean, I'm not being mean, but here's a yardage of this place.
Probably if you did it like in central US, that would be
yeah, it's
easier
not
for
that many
everyone to
people
get
in
to.
California. But no matter where, when you started to like ask for money, those people that were like all in for it, they're like withered away.
Yeah.
But maybe it wouldn't happen if, you know, somewhere else. Or
I think though too, sometimes, I'm not saying this about yours, but sometimes retreats turn out to be much more expensive than you anticipate because someone's making a profit. You know, wants to make you know, it's a
I
commercial
never thought of
enterprise.
that. I was just thinking of a place to get together. Like, you know, they had I like the hotel and the same place as the retreat. So like if I flew there and I got Uber to the hotel, I don't have to worry about getting back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in California. Anyway, here's some little Valentine's bags, treat bags. I'll start this at $5 and see where it goes, Carol.
Okay.
Here is, I don't know. Looks like maybe stickers or something. Fruit things. Here's some red dotted ribbon.
You put down a lot of things already.
Some yellow lace. Yeah, there's a lot here. This, I assure you, cost me more than $1 because I know I bought it at Michael's. And those jelly bean pegs, I ordered those online.
That's what planes are for, Christy.
She did come to my place. But I wanted to come again, and then we don't have to do stuff. We could just play someday. These are cute on a card. I mean, in a journal.
Oh, they're cute.
Pens with little words. Stuff.
$5 for Joanne.
Chipboard Accents by Color Block. Here's some ribbons. Oh, now this is because these were going to go in a journal, in a craft fair type thing. We were selling our stuff, but the end of COVID came, so I got all my stuff back then. So these are like all tassels. Yeah, this is what I bought from Michael's. Clothespins. Oh, this I bought to alter. A big old paper clip, or a big old, yeah.
Okay.
I think it'd be fun to alter. I'd paint it white and shabby it up probably, or Christy could grunge it up. Here's another ring of treat bags, because I used to do a lot of swaps, you know, put people's little goodies in there. I still want to do that, some Happy Mail. And these are little tags, you know, like embellishments, you know, you put them in your journal. Geranium and Gerber daisy. They'd be cute. And two of these looks like it got used, but these are little butterflies by Petaloo. Texas would be a good spot. Who lives in Texas that could organize it? I don't think that
JMH lives in Texas.
that wouldn't be too terribly expensive if it was near like major airport.
Alisa lives in Texas.
You guys,
Yeah,
so
but then people might have to put up with heat.
Well, if you're in a hotel, who cares?
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't. If you go in the south, the east and south, you got humidity, and that to me would be horrible. But I'm not used to humidity. I went and visited a friend in Pennsylvania once. It was so humid. I wasn't used to that. There's that trim. A lot of stuff in here, you
We're at
guys.
$5 so far with Joanne. Yes.
How did I get it all in here the first time? Maybe I'll close the bag. Where's Joanne live? Missouri?
Yeah, Joanne and Christy are both in Missouri.
Okay. Oh, 30 seconds.
Yep.
How you doing, Carol?
I'm all right.
Okay.
You sound like you're doing just fine.
Yep. I'm on a mission. Right. Here's 30
Good
seconds.
luck. We're at 5 with Joanne. Oh, yes, I've seen that Casax. Oh, what's her name? Oh, goodness. There's a woman who does YouTube videos who sells there.
What is it?
I'm trying to think what her name is. She does a lot of bunnies, and she lives in New Jersey, and... Oh, is it? All right, so...
Joanne?
That's sold to Joanne for $5.
Good deal. Good deal for you, and
congrats, Joanne. And it's out of Mary's house.
Yes, that's all I'm looking for. What's JMH saying about Twisted?
Oh yes, Twisted. Yes, you're right. Twisted Paper Studios, maybe.
So I am camping.
It's got a big indoor area. And there's all sorts of vintage trailers in there, and you get to each I think you get to share a trailer with somebody else.
Okay.
It's a really nice setup.
You could stay in the dorms or share a house. You could share a room or have your own room. Oh, that's a good deal.
You might you could also think about a college or university that has dorms, because I know our university, they will rent out like a public space, but then the people can stay in the dorms. So there's usually a big meeting room in each of the dorms, so you can rent the dorms to individual people, and then you could have your crafting. You could do it in the common room.
What state is that in?
We have that here in Canada, but I'm sure you must do the same thing at your colleges and universities in the United States. And if you did it in the summer when school wasn't on, the rooms here are really cheap. I think it's only about $60 a night for a room.
Yeah, I love an Airbnb, but somebody's got the one retreat that I go to every year. Can you hear me? Because I'm digging as I'm deep. The retreat I go to every year, I was really lucky to get invited to it. They rent I guess it's an Airbnb basically, but it's for scrapbooking. So you get your own 6-foot table. And then I have the same room every year. There's 5 twin beds in that room, and we have a huge bathroom. But every year it never fills up. We've never had 5 in the room. There's been 4, and in some rooms sometimes there's only 3. But there's other rooms in the house, and you have partners. Like my friend Patty's the one that invited me, and so every night, one team, which is like me and Patty, or two other people, you're in charge of the food for that day. So we go Wednesday to Monday. So that's a pretty good time. You get there after 3 on Wednesday, and they have a pretty simple dinner, the people that put it on. And then every day after that, we do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then other than your day, the other days you don't do anything. And it's really, really fun because, you don't, what we make our meals pretty easy. And anyways, it's a lot of fun. I love it. I look forward to it every year. So I was talking about that Snug Hug seam binding. This is it. And I coffee dyed this.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I was going to sell this 2 yards for $1. If anybody's interested, I can't tell you how many yards, but like here's one little bag. And it's coffee dyed, so it's a little grungy. If anybody's interested, 2 yards for $1. I'll take it.
All right. I think Toby would like one. Dawn Marie would like one. Wendy Keller would like one. Oh, hi, Paint Girly. Is it Lori? Is that right, Paint Girly? Yes. Paint Girly would like one. Joanne Freres.
Okay.
Alina.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing so far.
Hey, thank you guys. That's something I can make more of if I want.
Let's just make sure I got everyone, if that's okay. If that's okay.
Will you read it off to you, or?
All right. Toby.
Yep.
Dawn Marie.
Yep.
Wendy Keller.
Yep.
Paint Girly, Lori, sorry.
Yep.
Joanne.
Yep.
And Lena.
Yes. I'll be dyeing some more of that in different colors and multiple colors. Okay, I had this here. This is some vintage lace that I had. Two on the bundles. It's $1.50 for a yard of this, and this is mauve. And it's vintage lace. Came like this. And I'll just take a list if anybody wants it. And then what I have left, I'll probably add to bundles.
There you go.
It's real pretty.
It's nice lace. 2 for JMH.
Okay.
1 for Joanne. 1 for Wendy Keller. 1 for Christy. 1 for Paint Girly Lori. Christy would like 2 to get all together.
Okay, I'll split times 2.
Okay. Dawn Marie.
Okay. We good?
That's all I'm seeing for that, yes.
Okay, thank you guys.
Yes, exactly, Nikia. That would be fabulous.
What'd you say?
She said we have camps everywhere near us. That would be great. Rent a row of cabins and use their meeting places.
Yeah, set it up, Nikia. And we got to fly out of our stuff there, but I guess you just have to figure it out, you know. I'd save up my points, Nakia. This is an applique. Yeah, I don't think I could do a road trip to Pennsylvania. That's a little bit much. I could fly there.
You could. That's what airplanes are for.
Yeah. Nakia lives near Pittsburgh. Okay, so this is the flower applique. And this one flattens out. This is a little crinkly. So that's your applique. And then you got this long tail.
That's true.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You could just, ship a box of stuff in Ikea.
Yeah. All right. So this applique, I'll do it for $2. I had $3 on it, but I'll do it for $2. Let me find something else, Carol. This will be $2. And it's also got, I have this lace. This is $1.50 a yard. This is some antique, not antique, vintage lace. Like this. And it's $1.50 a yard. All I can say is it was sold to me as vintage lace. Sold to me those.
So just A and B?
I'll just do A and B, so I don't get too confused.
Okay. Which one, Lori? Which one would you like? 2 B's for JMH. 1 B for Lori.
Pink girly, right?
Yes. 1 for Joanne Freres. I think she's the only Lori we have in here tonight.
Okay.
Kath Sachs for 4B. Goldie for 2B. Joanne Freres for 2B.
Okay, so I'll put her down here again. Arrow. All right.
That's all I'm seeing.
So I had Joanne up here for 1, and then she must have said 2. So I'm assuming she wants to total 2.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Thank you guys so much.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay. Never for that one. Okay. Can I do some more bundles? We still have a good crowd here.
How many people do we have? Just a minute. $20.
Okay. All right. You guys want to do some more bundles? I'm just going to pick what I have over here. So here, I probably at least a yard of this lace. Thank you, Nakia. Here is some of this. So these are $10 bundles. So if Carol puts in $10, $10 bundle. And when you think it's worth $10, you say me. Otherwise, if I think I've put too much out, I'll stop it. So this is this pretty lace. Quite a bit of it. And I might mix lace and papers. Depends what I pull out. Here is that applique that I just had out with the streamers. Put that up there. I'll pick it out of the bag, so I save the bag at least. So it's this one.
Oh, they look pretty together.
Let's see. Here's a pretty piece of lace. It's probably about a yard of this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, totally. We could get a group together and chat about it. I'll open my channel up for sure. We can have people in and talk about it. Oh, that's French lace. Anybody that's interested, Nikia, can you write names down and I'll invite them to a live. We can, private little group. We can all chat. I'm paying the $45 a month for the what do you call it? The streams. So, yeah, might as well use it up. This is a piece of like a mauve maybe color, pinkish lace. Just you'll see the difference. Anybody that's interested, say, Nikia, add me to your list. So we got JMH and Nikia. And here's some pretty black.
That's nice.
Oh, let's see, what's this? Oh, this is the whole bundle of this fiber.
Oh, it's pretty, isn't it?
It's like purple with some
sparkle.
Yeah, sparkle in it. I was going to sell that by itself. I'd love to throw it in here.
You guys will have a wonderful time.
This linen.
Well, that's pretty.
Again.
It's almost kind of like a muted Halloween, those colors together.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is that piece of that. I was telling you about where this is the crochet. I mean, this is the tatting that was in this tablecloth or whatever it was. You could cut these all out individually. That on there. Let's see. Here is a whole package. It's going to sell for $2, but I'm going to throw it in here. Of the stickers, like they're like this.
Wendy Keller would like the bundle, please.
Okay, thank you. This is like all these with no edges or anything. It's that like washi. Wendy, I'm gonna throw this in there for you too.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
And how about I wrap it in this?
Nikki, I'm not, but we'll talk.
This is that. Do you mind getting that? Who bought it? Wendy?
Wendy, yes.
Yeah. I mean, this is that journal stuff I was selling for a journal cover.
Nice. That's a really nice bundle, Wendy. It's kind of, I love the muted shades in there.
Thank you so much. I guess if I was selling it, I mean, yeah, I'm selling big money, but if I was selling it to make, money, I wouldn't do that. But I'm really just get my stuff and get some of my money back.
Yeah, I see that. Cass sucks.
What can I say?
She just said I would love to go, but with mom and kids, I couldn't commit until closer to when it will happen. But I think it would be incredible if I could.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd love to be part of the chat, Nikia. So yes, add me in, please.
Yeah, it would still be fun to join in the chat, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, this one is. Okay, I added that one, but I kind of forgot it. Okay, let me find another base piece. But you guys can take this one way or the other. Here's another piece that I had for the journal covers. And I'm going to add to this. Here is a big piece of lace. This is a big piece. It is folded in fours.
We could get in trouble there, couldn't we, Kath?
It'd be so much fun. It'd be so much fun. So this is folded, and this is like eighths. This is a really big piece of fabric. Put that in there. This.
I know, Christy.
Yes, it's easier for me because my kids are grown. But my youngest is going to turn 40 in September. Is this piece of lace? Big piece. It's a yard by.
I know, JMH. And you know what? Really, it's not going to matter if there's 6 people there or 16 people there, or
You're still going to have fun, yeah. And this is doubled. It's just a piece of mauve colored lace. And then I'm going to throw.
Oh, it wouldn't be the same without you, Wilhelmine. I'm sure you can hire a shepherd for
You know, maybe for those that can't come, maybe we could Zoom them or something. These are our PPCs of this baby.
This is going to Dawn.
Oh.
Sorry, it's going to Christy. Christy was in before Dawn. I'm sorry, I was so busy reading the chat, I wasn't noticing the knees.
I'm trying to get this in there. Okay, I'm determined I'm just going to use this one. So they're the same. I think they're the same.
It looked like it.
So this goes to Dawn.
This goes to Christy.
Oh, Christy. Okay.
Well, Amina, don't try to pull the wool over our eyes, girl.
Here's the wool. Okay.
Well, that's a good idea, Nikia.
Let's throw a couple of these in there. Throw a couple of these in there for you, Christy. The laundry pins. Those are fun to emboss. Embossing it. Let's see.
Your oldest is older than you are. How did that work, Lucy?
Christy, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me know if you guys get tired of this. Ask for something else. I don't know what else I got, but I'm kind of digging out of my tubs. Are you doing okay, Carol?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Just reading the chat. Everybody's.
As long as I can. Did we get 25 thumbs up yet?
I can't tell. Maybe someone can tell us how many thumbs up we have.
Let's see. We only have 20.
Did you refresh, Mary?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
I have 20. I'm on live chat. Crafted by Christy says 21. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. This is a piece of that black. And you might have got this one, Carol, yesterday.
Did I get that yesterday? Is that what you're saying?
You might have, but I had another piece. Somebody did. I think it might have been you. I think this is the same. Anyway, that's what we're going to build on. And here's a piece of that tablecloth.
Oh, Lucy says she sees 26.
Do.
Mm-hmm. 24 now.
I only see 21. Let's check.
She says she sees 24.
That's so weird.
Maybe that's been converted into Canadian value.
Yeah, I'm refreshing with the little circle thing. I see 21, but I'm happy to do the giveaway. You guys let us know when it hits 25. I only showed 20, so I must be way behind. I mean, and I'm refreshing, but
24 watching, she says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta have the thumbs up. So here is another piece of that tablecloth. This one I don't see the tatting on, but okay, so there's that. Oh, on this one I was trying to make Christie's. Here's some a grungy toily. Here's a piece.
Oh, thanks, sorry.
This black lace. Probably a yard of this. So you just say me, Joanne. Here's another one of those RPPCs of that baby. And get in this darn thing. Let me try again. You want this one, Carol? Carol?
And that's sold, Mary.
You want this one?
Yeah. Please.
Right.
Won't it, Pam?
Did you find anything else out about your tax situation with coming across the border?
Well, we have to pay 25% tariff on new and used goods that come into Canada. And then 13%, and that will be evaluated in Canadian dollars. So if I spend $10, it becomes $15 Canadian. And then they add 25% to that. And then they add another 13% to that.
So what if somebody gives you, it's used and they assume a value or what?
They can either put a value on or you can value it yourself. At least that's what they said to me at the border. Because I said this was free. And the guy said, I still need a value. And he said, either I can value it for you or you can value it yourself.
Well, value it yourself.
Yeah, so yes. But I mean, it has to be reasonable. You can't say it's $1, you know, so no matter what, it's just, it's a tough situation right now.
Okay, so we're going to start this with this Prevail low maintenance grass seed bag.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I'd say it's a penny. I can sell that separately. All right.
It's already started, Lucy. They're already doing it. There's just new tariffs that come into effect on April the 1st, but I don't think our everyday tariff is going to increase, but I'm not sure.
Lucy lives in Canada too, right?
Yeah.
And here is a purple handkerchief. The little. I know those don't go together, but it is grandmother I have. Here is a piece of French lace that I valued at $3. Got the little tag on there. A doily.
Right, Judy. Hi, Judy. How are you? Yes,
Hi,
I know.
Judy. And here is, I believe, a yard of this black. Thanks for popping in, Judy. I've seen you for a while. Good to see you.
The only thing that may help is it is up to the individual customs officer's discretion whether or not they charge you. My son-in-law is a customs officer, and he says if we pull in everybody who spends more than they should, the lines would be, to Pennsylvania, right? So they do let some people pass, and they may well still be doing that, but I think they're being a little harsher from what I understand right now, just to kind of drive the point home, I think.
Huh. Okay, so here is 3 of these playing cards for the high heels. This is like a five here. Here is a piece of pink trim. This is a pretty pink. Here we go. Oh. And to pay the customs fee and taxes on my purchase. From here, I mean, like from.
What was the customs fee, Lucy?
That. Here's this piece of lace.
This is going to Christy.
Oh, thank you, Christy. So let me see what I can kind of throw in here for you. Like grunge. I saw something grungy and I set it aside. Oh. Here's a little piece of grunge. I'll be doing more of that soon. That stuff. Oh, here's another little piece.
That's nice of you, Mary.
I just feel like I want to give her more for $10. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't know if you like these or not, but it's one of those coffee dyed appliques. You are so welcome. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate you. If you don't know.
I don't think I've ever had to pay a customs fee.
If anybody wants to, send me an email about something particularly you want, I'm willing to work with you on something. I have all those orders for the French lace. Jackie asked me this morning, I'll take care of that. A big help to me, but yeah, I pay her by the hour, so I'm just like, hurry up. She's been with me long enough that she knows exactly what I want,
That's nice. It's almost like having a second you.
Yeah, it is. She goes out to my pod and gets, boxes. Show me I'm out of boxes, so I have a bunch of I purchased from Amazon 13 by 13 by 6 boxes. So,
Mary, what percentage of your extras do you think you've got through?
what do you mean?
Well, like if you looked at everything that you were going to sell or you didn't want anymore and it was 100%, how much of that 100 do you figure you sold? 50%, 25%?
Of all the stuff I want to sell,
Yeah.
10%, 15,
Wow.
maybe 20. I don't know. I still have a lot. Yeah, I have a lot. Let me find a base for this one. This told you guys to get it one way or another.
That's definitely the best bet, Nakia, although it is illegal.
What'd she say?
She said, could we just put a false receipt, a fake receipt in your boxes, showing it's someone else's trash, LOL.
Well, I'm thinking, I bought it from the thrift stores. You pay 10 cents for it.
Yeah.
Some thrift stores, one of where my son lives, I stopped there and I like the old Monopoly games with the metal pieces. This is what I like. So I found it one of those. It's nice snack wrap. He was going to pay, $40 for that, and I paid like $1.50 or something for it. It's crazy. I was happy. So here's another one of those stickers that when you put them on, you can't see anything around it. It's just the sticker.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, I like those.
Lori, I know that in England they call them op shops. So if you were to, I'm sure if you Google op shops or opportunity shops, you will find a whole list of them there.
A bunch of fabric here, but I kind of want to do a fabric one instead of throwing this up there. We'll see here. Okay, who wants this kind of stuff? So here's some doilies. And I was looking at these doilies. They're perfect. They are perfect to cut apart. Or you can use them like this, but there's like not a bunch of strings or so. There's those. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Those little ones. 8 of the big ones. There's 4 of the little ones actually.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little ones I can see.
Oh, if you count these, yeah. There's way more than that if you count the ones in here.
Yeah.
But there's 5 just loose, not counting these. Yeah. And
is this a drop? Yes. Did I not put it in? Oh,
yeah, this is
I'll
a
put
drop.
it in now if I didn't. I'm sorry.
And there's these doilies 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, plus the little stars.
Well, those are nice ones.
And this one is the one that we just looked at.
I love that.
I did too, and I was hesitant to cut it up, but today I just went for it. And
oh, nice.
Those pink appliques I had earlier. I threw one of those on.
Oh,
here.
look, Joanne. I think Joanne heard pink and she says me.
This is one you already got, Joanne. You may not want it. That one.
I don't know. Can you have too many pink appliques?
Trying to open another one. There's 2 of them. If you're serious, Joanne, put it in.
Oh, she did say me. She's already said me. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put that in there for you. I guess there was quite a bit there. I'm going to throw this applique and this mauve applique in for you also. Okay.
I like the way you two save each other. You take turns buying something so the other one doesn't have to buy it. I guess it's working to some point. You're only actually buying half as much.
Thank you so much, Joanne. Right, I need another base.
We don't really need friends for the good times because there's always lots of people around who are happy to share in the good times. We need our friends for the tough times.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what friendship is really about.
So this is a piece. And we had it was an awkward cut one. It'll work for this. I had it for $3. Okay, I can't do that. There's so many pieces I pull out. I can't do that. All right, and here is this piece. Let's see what I can find over here. Okay. I have a lot of appliques, but I don't know if you guys are interested in appliques. Yes. Well, I had a bunch of dyed ones, but nobody wanted them, Joanne. I have a whole thing of dyed ones. Do you like the dyed appliques, Joanne?
Joanne has been searching for appliques.
Give me 30 seconds, okay? Maybe less. Maybe a minute. I have to get through all these tubs.
Can you hear me, Mary? Unfortunately, you'll all hear me too. Mary, can you hear me? No.
Okay, was that a minute? About a minute.
Mary?
Yeah.
Joanne does not want like tea dyed or coffee dyed ones. She likes her things clean, she says.
Well, I have those too.
Okay. She'd like clean ones that were non-sequined.
No pearls on it. I think most of mine have pearls on.
Well, thank you, Lori.
Yeah, there's this one, but it has pearls on it. She says, I like sequins and pearls.
Joanne first says she likes sequins and pearls.
Okay. So there's a plain one. But
So
you
is that
don't
kind of
want
what you're looking for, Joanne?
Hi, Angie. Thanks for
Hi,
stopping in and
Angie.
saying hi.
She says, I like that.
Okay. There's a piece of lace. It has pearls on it. But you don't want a coffee dyed, right?
No.
I'm not speaking this. Anybody can get this, but I'm just saying. I'm just trying to pull out what you guys want. But she likes them white. That's what I'm gathering. Not coffee dyed. I can.
I'm not a professor.
Here's another white one with the pearls. I can do that, Joanne. I just have to write a note.
Well, that's a good idea.
Tell me what you like, though. Not coffee dyed.
She doesn't want dyed coffee or dyed tea. She likes them clean. She likes pearls and sequins. They don't have to be white.
Okay. All right. Okay. So anybody, I mean, I was making this bundle. It doesn't have to be for Joanne, but we got one. We got that applique. This one.
When you say stop, Lori, does that mean that you want it?
And this one. And this one. And this one. And this one.
Yes, this is going to Lori. Hey,
Okay.
girly.
And then this one.
Some nice pieces in there, Lori.
Yes. All right. Joanne, I don't know if you want to take the time to do this, but if you could send me an email at that email address and tell me what you want, that would be so much time to remember. Then I have an email to print out and do. And also, I want you guys to send me a message about what kind of mystery box you want, what you would like in there.
Angie. And Joanne says she will do that.
Thank you. And Angie, I hope you're doing well. I know you had that surgery on your eyes. Thanks for stopping in. We all think you're wonderful.
Usually for these kind of drops, we say me when we've decided it's worth $10 or $5 or whatever the drop has to be, Lori. But the stop did it.
The stop did it, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Lori. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, this, which I think is quite pretty.
She's back to her old. Angie says she's back to her own self, except for her.
Oh,
eyes.
good. I'm
except
good.
for her eyes.
Okay. That was cataract surgery you had, right? Well, I know, but I kind of don't want it. If people like shabby, I'd like to put shabby stuff in there. I could make some more grunge.
Maybe you could do a shabby one and a
that's what
and a grungy one and maybe a pink one and a blue one or something along those lines.
Yeah, I was thinking about having my husband set up my tables in my house. So maybe I could try that paper dyeing, the fabric dyeing. I don't know how it's going to work in the house, but I'll give it a try. It'd be a lot better than outside because what happens when I go outside, I just get too hot and then I don't want to do it. Okay, so this is doubled, so it's that much fabric. It's probably about a yard. Here is the snap or hanky. I guess I can just put it in there.
Oh, you mean the world does too, Angie.
You take care, Angie. Pop back in. We'd love to hear from you. Have a good night, Angie. Here's a piece of fabric that I love. Isn't that cool? Love it. And here's I don't know if you guys seen this one. 2 different colors.
That one's nice. Cass Sack says it's 36 degrees and raining and snowing right now. It was 80 degrees 2 days ago.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And here's these doilies. You get 8 of those, plus the little stars in the middle. Right.
That's really extreme temperatures.
Okay, here's this little applique. Here's this applique. I think it might have a tint of pink. I have some avocado skins. I've been saving for like a year. I keep adding to it. I dry them out really good, and then I add them to a little bag that I want to, boil up. So I'll have some pink, and then I want to dye some of these pink.
Which tan one are you talking about? Goldie?
Oh, this one here?
Yes, I think she might be talking about that. She wanted to know if you had another piece of that tan one.
I'm sure I do.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, it says it was 80 yesterday, 74 when she got up this morning. Now it is 37 with storms coming.
I don't know exactly what you're looking for. I have this piece. Oh, gold was right by itself. So is this the one you're talking about? This piece?
Yes. Sorry. Somebody said yes, fickle this year. Yeah, she says yes, like that.
So I'll give you this piece. How about $2? Are you good with that? Let's find another piece. I'm not finding anymore.
She says great.
You happy with that?
Yep.
Let's see. Do you want that one for 2 or this one for 4? You let me know.
She says the $4 piece.
Okay, I'll put this in. Let me put this in a bag right now for you.
Lori
I like that one because it was just solid. You cut those apart, there's no like attachment type things.
Lori says, I was wondering about the gold fabric, one of your first bundles. Do you have more of that?
This went to Goldie, right?
Mm-hmm. And Joanne will take the $2 piece.
Oh, okay.
What was the gold? Do you know the gold fabric that Laurie's referring to? Was it one of the backing pieces, like the big pieces that she puts down first?
Gold?
Laurie?
I don't remember any gold.
Well, it's kind of a goldy brown, some of those, maybe.
Okay, so Joanne, I got you for this one for $2. And Goldie, I got you for this one for $4. So now we're back on this one. This was the wine colored, this or multicolored one. Got this big piece of the one that you guys were just buying. Got that doily. This pink applique. This white applique. This plain applique. This applique. Okay, I need some paper in there.
Lori, I would suggest you just keep watching and see if she puts another one down because she had a few that didn't sell. when she was selling them individually. So she's adding them to these, but she's putting them in these bundles. So just wait, there may be more.
There's a Pennsylvania Railroad Company, Erie Railroad Company, the New York Central Railroad Company.
Great, Lori. Thank you.
I'll add a few postcards and I'm going to call it. Here is a vintage postcard. Another vintage postcard.
Oh, no worries. No worries, stuff.
And this is an RPPC, a real postcard, a real photo postcard. And that one. Don't worry about it, Lucy or Goldie. I'm happy to accommodate all you guys.
This is going to Joanne Freres.
Okay, let me throw a few more postcards in there, Joanne. Well, if you like the vintage postcards, some of them are quite old. I'm just going to throw this bundle in there. Take them. This is what I was worried about doing the bundles. Take the paper.
What about, that might work.
That'll work. That was my thought about doing them together, was I was worried about that. And I bought a big stack of the cardboard, you know, that goes in these. Nikki had told me about them. I don't know what they're called, but they go in the bags. And we can't find them. Jackie's been out to the pod a few times. So who did this go to?
That goes to Joanne Freres.
Okay, thank you, Joanne. It was great for me, as long as you guys aren't getting bored. Are you guys good?
I think you're right. Nikia said put the fabric in the middle. I think that's probably and put the paper on the outside. But whatever.
Okay.
If that looked like it might work too. So
okay, put the fabric on in the middle. Okay. So maybe I should lay this down first. Okay, so I'll do this. This is going to be my base. This big cover piece of fabric. It's doubled. It's perfect for a journal cover, you guys. I'll put this here. That's what she's saying, right? And then I'll put fabric in the middle.
I think okay. I don't know if that's what she's saying, but maybe.
And then put the fabric in the middle. Okay, so then I have this piece of fabric. I'm going to put there, so the fabric will be in the middle. That's a fat quarter, I believe.
Is that the fabric that you wanted, that you liked, Paint Girly? The one on the bottom?
What is the question?
Paint Girly had asked for someone to yes. Okay. Would you be willing to sell her that piece of fabric for $3 like you were selling it earlier?
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And put another piece up there?
Yeah, she wants this.
Okay. Does that work for you, Lori?
You must have missed when I had it up earlier. Yeah, I'm happy to sell it to you.
Yeah, she came in a little bit late. Okay, thank you, she says. All right, so that's great.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Hi, Tara. I'm right in the middle of a sale, so I'll call you later or tomorrow or something, okay? Don't worry. I love you. Bye. How do I close it? Close it up. I don't know how. Yeah, that's my sweet little niece. Okay, so Pink Girly, Lori, got you that. Okay, so I'm just gonna dig down these. Hey, Lori, found another one. No problem. Okay, so I have this one. This is doubled. So we'll start with this one. Just to hold everything together. And then the paper. And then this piece of fabric.
Remember I dropped them on the floor?
And these doilies. You can cut them apart or keep them like that. We need to get over here. Joanne, this darn peach that Joanne doesn't like. This is some pink trim. I gotta get rid of this peach colored. So it's a triple layer peach trim.
They are. Joanne says those doilies are beautiful.
And Joanne says, keep the peach when she invited it. All right, here's a piece of that dotted Swiss type fabric. This is a piece that I had. So it's a pretty nice size piece. I'm going to pop that up there. So I have, how about this? This is great for a journal cover. I would keep it, but I have a few. Yeah, send her all the peach. Yeah, this would be a great journal cover, I think. All right, and then there's this piece of the doily or the whatever applique tablecloth, I guess it is.
Okay, this is going to Joanne, but she would like to give the peach piece to Christy if that's possible.
Christy, oh, let me go back. Find the paper. Christy. This one I don't mind because there's no having to charge one person. Wait, no, whatever. So this is just to Christy from Joanne. It's part of a, what do you call it? So this one's for Joanne. Okay, hold on, Joanne.
I feel the same way about peach, Joanne.
I'm going to throw this in there, Joanne. I know it's a lot, but I want you to have it. It's a pretty
that's
big
a pretty one.
Yeah. If I could find one of her bags. Okay, I found this one, Joanne, so I'm going to add this to it. Hopefully that'll keep it. If your paper gets a little bit wrinkled, you can always iron it. That was one of my concerns about selling them together.
Oh, did you, Joanne? Joanne says, I got over a peach in the late 70s. I wore it all through high school.
So I think my helper can come back Tuesday and Wednesday to do all the sorting and put it in boxes. So I won't even start invoicing, I guess, until Thursday. So I'm thinking maybe I should sell with Sandy on Wednesday. I'll just see what she can do. It's possible I might sell with Sandy on Wednesday early. Well, yeah, because I don't want to interrupt Gina's sale. So I don't know. I have to figure that one out. I'll figure that one out. I don't know if that'll work either. I might be able. This is so hard with so many people selling.
I think Wilhelmina's starting at 4, so you could always start at 1.
Yeah, I could sell 1 to 4 or something if my helper's not here. Okay. See what I can find here.
Oh, lucky you, JMH. I remember having to make a whole set of bridesmaids dresses in peach.
Oh. Erie Railroad Company stock certificate. I'll take the price off of this one. The Pittsburgh and Lake Erie Railroad Company. This is something that I bought off eBay. This is why I pulled it. I don't even know what this stuff is. It's all railroad. I'm going to do this up to $10. Report of payroll cards is what this is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those on top of this stock certificate. Well, that one Christie's box. What do they do? That goes Christie. Okay.
When my daughter got married about 5 years ago, she just requested that all of her girls wear something gold or silver or champagne. And they were really neat because all the dresses were different lengths and different styles, and it looked really cool.
It's nice to do that instead of everybody having to buy a particular dress.
And
Never going to buy
wear what
again.
they wanted.
Or never going to wear again.
Yeah, and they could buy something they would wear again. So
Missouri Pacific Railroad Company. So that's another stock certificate. It's going to go in here. All right. I got something else here. This is something I bought off eBay too. Looks like.
So is this just going to be a paper bundle?
It's just a $10 lot.
Okay. Yep. Well, I put in lace and linen and more bundles, so that will cover it.
I'll see what it is.
Ooh, we'll have to change pictures, JMH.
Western Maryland Railway. This is really thin, nice paper. I'm going to put it in there. Like I paid $10 for like 5 sheets. So I'm going to put 2 sheets in there for you. And they're the same. Ah, it's so thin. I'm going to put that in there before I mess it up. So you got 2 stock certificates and all those reported payrolls. There were 6 of those. And 2 of those. I'm going to say 3 of those. This one's out. But those are nice. That really thin paper.
This is going to Christy.
Ah, thank you, Christy. And this is a nice little reel. Christy, I'm going to throw this one in there for you too. Just because you're good to me. Erie Kawana Railroad Company.
Lackawanna.
All right. Thank you so much, Christy.
Or as they say it over there, Lackawanna.
Kawana.
Lackawanna. They've got quite the nasally accent in the Buffalo area.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Let's see if I can find another one or two to build on. Here's the Chicago, Rock Island, and Pacific Railroad Company stock. We'll throw another one up there. Pennsylvania, New York Central Transportation Company.
Did we lose Nakia? Did she pass out?
I don't know. He probably went to sleep.
Yeah.
That girl likes to sleep. I can't wait till she gets where she can feel normal. Shoot. Okay, here's a Western Maryland Railroad Company. That's what this
Oh,
was.
there she is.
Jeffrey's yapping. Okay, I think I might have some more of those. Let's let me see. I do. I just have to find it real quick. Oh, I have them right here. Okay, so we got the 2 stock certificates and this, the Pennsylvania thing. Okay, remember I had that big bag of stuff yesterday from that railroad? Don't know if y'all remember, but I did. This is Mobile and Ohio Railroad Company. Hold on 1 minute. What do I have? Shoot, there's a whole folder of railroad stuff. Oh. Just have to throw some other stuff up there.
Oh, good night, Joanne.
Are you leaving, Joanne?
Yeah, she's got an early morning.
Good night, and thank you so much.
Have
Thank
a
you so
wonderful
much,
time
Joanne.
with your friend, and I will see you both on Tuesday.
Yeah, you guys have a great time.
And just for anybody new that's come in, Joanne and Christy are selling Florentine paper on Deb Ham's channel Tuesday at 5 p.m. So that's lovely Italian pattern paper.
And if anybody wants to see what it is, I can show you because I have some. Just say you'd like to see it, and I'll bring it up. I hope you guys have a great night Tuesday.
I hope they have a great deal of fun before then too, and after.
Yeah. And so here's some little paper bags. They're little paper bags that are there's 10 in here. I'm just going to sell them for $1.75. I'm going to throw them in the slot. Oh, Joanne. And then I'll put this bigger lot of bags. These are bigger ones. There's 10 of these. These are the same type. Oh. Okay, so you got 10 of these and then 10 of these. Let's see what else I can find. I think I already put those out there. I had a whole folder full of railroad stuff. Oh, I haven't even hit this yet. Oh my gosh. It's all fabric.
They're on at 5 Eastern.
This is, somebody gave me this, and I'm just going to pass it on as I got it. I'll keep it in this bag. If you don't want anything else, you would like this clipboard. So you can decorate it and fix it up and put it on the front of a journal, which is great. But this is they have some things in here that you could use, like some little gems and ornaments, and there's the clipboard. Okay, so you got all that. Hold on here. This is a huge bundle. It's yards and yards and yards and yards
Of eyelash.
black eyelash trim. So if you like making whatever, you can hang that from tons of things. It's a really huge lot of that. I was going to sell that for $2 and then take the tag off that. Goes with this. Okay. I'm going to throw in one of these card lots with the playing cards. You have 3 of these. I don't yet. Okay. And bits after the fibers. This is a big lot of this green fiber.
Oh, that's a nice one.
This is a huge thing of that green fiber. It's great if somebody wants to, have a way to use it. I was going to make dangles with it. I still have a whole bunch of fibers over there. That's my plan. So we got the black and the green fibers. That clipboard. It's 2 packs of bags. This is off from the railroad, the railroad, the railroad, and the railroad. Got a couple more things, and I'm going to call it.
18, so young.
Yeah, I was 18 and young once. Dumb and young. There's this pack of doilies. That's all I can say. Young. Well, just had to grow up, I wasn't dumb. It just a learning thing, I guess. Married young.
Oh, Lori, I like to think my taste is much better than it was back then. I made a few questionable fashion choices in my day.
Oh, fashion? What are you talking about?
Your wedding sounds lovely, though, Kath. It really does.
You know what? When I married Kenny, actually, I got married twice, but I didn't know anything about that kind of stuff. I didn't. I just didn't. Like, oh, the band's available. I had a live band when I married Kenny, my husband, and the live band's available this time. Okay, I'll make the wedding that time. I didn't know. So here's these 6 doilies. Along with those.
This is a great lot.
It is. One more thing, what I call it. I'm gonna add one of these. This is $10 for all this.
All right, so that's the end of that lot. If anybody wants it for 10.
Okay, so there's these doilies, 2 packs of the yarn trim, and these doilies. A lot of those. The clipboard, 2 sets. There's 10 bags in there. I think there's 10 bags there. There's 2 of these. I know. I guess there's only one. The Mobile and Ohio Railroad. Oh, it's 2 of those. And then this tissue paper from the railroad. And 2 stock certificates. Nobody's interested?
I don't think so.
All right.
We've been on for 5.5 hours now.
Yeah, maybe we should just call it. Are you guys still interested when I got here? You want to change it up? What do you want to do? I have paper drops I'd love to do. I have photos. Oh, let's see what else I got here. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe some more prizes. This book.
That
The
name's
best.
bigger than the baby, Nakia.
I will give this one away. It
What
is
is it?
called. Yeah, it's a little. What do you call that? The Best of H.T. Webster Memorial Collection.
Is it all words?
I'm gonna look.
I just wonder if it was the dictionary man.
Oh, like cartoon things. Early political cartoons. Early political cartoons. That the thrill that comes once in a lifetime. Walking home from the post office with a perfumed letter from the one and only. The thrill that comes once in a lifetime. That. All right. Fine. That's fine. I never come tie the blame thing myself. I don't know. Come
So
on
this
there,
is
All
free,
American. This is free. First me.
and I'm going to put it in.
It's all cartoons type things, and the book is a nice cover if you want the
Good little
cover.
drawings. Yeah, so it would make a nice cover even if you took the pages out and used them for
Yeah.
something else.
And I could add this one to it. Those are going to be $3. I'll add this one to it. This was going to be $3, but Herbs and the Fountain of Youth. You got to take them both. I think there's pictures.
It
in
goes
here.
to Alina.
And there's
It's
this one.
after the Fountain of
Alina?
Youth, I think.
Thank you. There's a few nice pictures in here, Alina. Okay. Alina for free. Thank you for helping me get rid of my stuff. Is there anything you guys want to see? You're ready to call it a night? What would you guys like? I can make lace bundles. I can do whatever you would like, but you got to tell me what you want.
Anybody? Is anyone looking for anything in particular? Or is it time to say goodnight?
Yeah, you let us know. You guys been all on time with me. I appreciate it.
Colby says, do you have any more blanket doily pieces? Nakia says she'd love to see her eyelids.
What do you mean? Oh, I get the eyelids part. You have more blank doily pieces.
Blanket doily pieces.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Maybe like the doily pieces that she bought from you, the little cuts, tablecloth pieces.
What are they called? Okay, I don't know either. I just cut them up. Okay, let me throw some up here for you, Goldie.
You sounded tired, Mary.
I Not that bad.
Okay, all
Okay.
right.
So, but I know you've been on a long time. So Goldie, I'll throw some up here.
Is this going to be a drop, a $10 drop, or what are we doing?
Nakia says the doily pieces that could be cut.
Like those you've got, like that one you've got down, yes.
And this can be cut too. And I have this piece you can cut up.
That's a nice one.
So there's 3 pieces.
Is this going to be a $10 drop?
Let me see what I got here.
Okay.
I have these that you can cut up. Is that what you're looking for? I think I have one more here. I don't think I put these out. Well, maybe I did.
Goldie says, I don't have that last one, so want that one for sure. How much for the pile?
I'll do this whole pile. Let me see what else I got.
I should probably put it in though. Is that?
Yeah, $10. A $10 drop. I'm gonna throw those on there. First person to say me to the $10 drop. Oh, and I have this one. These are nice.
You've got a lot up there, Mary.
Yeah. Okay. That's a nice little bundle, I think, Goldie.
It's a very nice bundle. I would take one of those.
All right. So Goldie, I give you all that for $10.
All right.
So much.
I put it in as you wanted, and Alina actually came in before Goldie.
Oh, okay.
So, but Goldie asked, so I don't know how you want to do this.
Or how about I do another? Let me see what else I can find real quick. So who put it in first?
Alina was in first.
Okay. Or I'll tell you what, Goldie, if you want to just tell me to make you a $10 bundle of doilies, if you send me an email, I will do that, and I'll make sure it's worth your $10. How about that?
And she says, yes, that will be great.
Okay, send me an email because otherwise I forget. And my email's full across the screen there. So this goes to Alina?
Yes.
And thank you, Alina.
That was a great bundle, Alina.
It was. All right, we'll call it a night. We've been on a long time. Thank you, Carol.
You're welcome. Thank you, Mary, for all the great deals. I know everybody's very happy.
I hope so. You guys help me, and I hope I help you build up your stash. And I'll be back in a few weeks. I don't know when, but you'll see.
Or maybe Wednesday.
Or maybe Wednesday. Yeah, I kind of doubt Wednesday, but maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to kind of figure that one out.
And just before we go, remember that tomorrow night and Monday night, Nakia will be selling on Deb Ham's channel.
Yes.
On Tuesday at 5, I think Nakia said maybe 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Tuesday at 5, Christy and oh my goodness, Joanne will have
that paper.
Florentine paper. On Wednesday at 4, Wilhelmina will be selling, possibly early if Mary decides to sell. And then at 6, Gina's going to be selling on Deb Ham's channel. And then on Thursday, Papered Rooster's selling, Wendy Rooster's selling, I think 2. So it's going to be a busy week.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Kath, JMH, Nakia. Nakia, thanks for coming in, popping in. We love you. And Christy and Joanne, thank you. I don't know if I missed anybody. Alina, I can't see everybody's chat. Goldie, thank you guys so much for coming. I sure appreciate it. I hope you like your stuff. Dawn Marie, thank you. And yeah, Nakia is really good about sharing out our sales. I so appreciate
great.
her.
Thank you, Nakia. Yeah.
And yeah, if you guys want something specific, send me an email. There's my email. But Goldie, send me exactly what you want. And I hope you guys send me your ideas for the mystery boxes so I can put some together. I'll be back after the 18th of April sometime.
Okay.
All
Thanks,
right. Unless I
Mary.
come
Good night,
Wednesday.
everyone.
Unless I decide so Wednesday. All right. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.